The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Good morning, Belgium, and Germany, and the United Kingdom, and France, and Spain, Netherlands. Not Italy, because Italy doesn't watch me. But I'll tell you what, guys. I am ready for some morning time risk. How are you guys doing today? Battle Sausage, welcome from Oceania. Let's see if we can't find a lobby. Put on some tunes while we're at it. Battle Sausage, are you located in Australia? I know we got a lot of New Zealanders in here. But I have a feeling we're going to start filling up. As the morning goes on. Probably drop some users. We'll probably gain some users. I said something, and you missed it. I was asking where you're from, Mr. BS. Well, we're, Netherlands? Oh, good morning, Netherlands. Getting ready for the day. Fantastic. Well, I am ecstatic to be in a position where I the first exposure to risk this morning. How about that? We got a lobby. Anyone in here sus? You're kind of sus.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
We are going to kill those sons of bitches. What's up, Dicey? Good morning to you. We got a lobby, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. This looks like a Europe spawn to me. However, it could turn into an Africa spawn, and there's a very small... Thank you, Battle Sausage. I shall do my best. There's a very small chance that we end up in Australia. I don't think that we end up in Oz here. I think Orange goes for Oz. And with Orange going for Oz, mean, maybe black pushes into Europe, and if black pushes into Europe, then I think my play turns into Africa. Good morning, Guernsey. What's going on, Christor? Okay, we got red hanging out in the Middle East. Maybe they move down right here. They're trying to figure out what everybody else is going to do. Battle Sausage says Australia. Battle Sausage always says Australia. We got purple going into South America. Cool. I think this is starting to look more and more like an Africa spawn for me. It really depends on what black does here. Restore is on holiday from work this week, and so my sleep is gone. It's wild and wacky best. I can understand that. If anybody can understand that, it's me. Black comes into Europe here, right? No, black doesn't come into Europe, but also doesn't really commit to anything else. He's waiting to see what I do. Fair enough. Well, if black is waiting to see what I do, and red is poised to come into Africa, orange does go into Oz. I mean, no surprises there, right? Red's poised to go into Africa. There is a black 7 on the outside. Do I need to worry about that? I don't really think so. I mean, there's a couple black 7s out in Asia. Black has a really, really rough spawn here. I'm going to open up Siam. I'm going to put all my troops into Europe, and then I'm going to open up Siam. That's my play here. Oh, even better. Man, now I really, now I don't even want to open up Siam. I'm just moving all my troops into Europe here. And orange didn't take Africa, Australia there, so I actually get an extra turn to move out. And I can open up Siam next turn. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I woke up at a time that would be considered very late for most people. But it gives me the opportunity to talk to all of you wonderful people. Christopher, you live in Britain? Lived in Guernsey, man. You're suggesting I do? I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, in this game of Risk! Well, I definitely misunderstood that, but let's see here. I think I continue to put troops into Europe. I don't think the black is going to make a dumb swing, but maybe they do. We got red, who had a path out of South America and into Africa, who decides to
You know,
hedge
that is a compliment, but I don't
again.
appreciate limitations being placed on my beauty.
That's the truth. Black puts inside of Europe. He's gonna slow me down here, and he's gonna just chill on the outside. Cool. Okay, I can deal with that.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
I shall do exactly that. Orange finishes their positional take. Blue's gonna be left out without a whole lot of options here. Black is also kind of left out without a whole lot of options. Let's just bolster this stack out here.
Suit up!
We're on the wrong side of the morning. We sure kind of are. The first Space Nugget. Welcome to the stream. Good day. Thanks, Nugget. How are you doing today? All right, blue looks like they're moving towards North America, but I think we're going to see purple move up there. Right? Red doesn't want to give up South America. They also don't want to give up Africa. I think what we see is blue moving into NA. Well, red is costing himself troops by doing suboptimal rolls. Red really wants to be in South America here. He kind of gives up Africa. Do I move to Africa here? Right, we're seeing movement this way, this way, this way, and this way. Black is kind of left out. We can give black Europe. We can move into Africa. Right? Black is going to cause us problems in Europe. Is he bullying us out of Europe? Not so much. Like, what if I start putting troops in to Africa here? And then start moving out through Ukraine. Black has backdoored us out of Europe. But I don't mind so much being in Africa. Maybe black sees what I'm doing. Right? This is my lobby, so we don't have any alliances. What's up, Arkin? You down for the crowdfunding Team Freya? I don't know what that is. Space Nugget asks, any tips on how to improve from Master to Grandmaster? I've been stuck on Master for a while. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! All right. Space Nugget, the first thing that you need to know is don't die. It sounds trite, right? You don't want to end up the first player out. That's probably the most important thing. God damn, am I the one getting pushed out into fucking no man's land? Right? In order to advance, I'm sure you already know this, getting to Master, you have to be very, very cautious about...
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
You have to be very, very cautious about your 5th and 6th place games. I should have kept EU. I'm still in EU, but the 25 on the outside says I am not in EU. Alright, I'm gonna let black in. I'm gonna go to 5 cards here. That is rough. What's up, Jerry? Jerry DeLure says, if it ain't my favorite whiskey and coke drinking streamer again. You know what? I am a whiskey and coke drinking streamer, so if that makes your favorite, then so be it. I mean, again, I guess. And going last and being on 5 is so fucking tough. Base Nugget says, yeah, I've been getting second and first most games. Yes. But I often have a couple games where I get screwed by the game. I think it's why I can't get, why I can't rank up. Yeah, that happens, dude. That absolutely happens. Space Nugget, I assume that you're playing Classic Fixed. Are you playing Classic Fixed or are you playing some other mode? Trendy Wiz! What's going on? Happy Kick Day. Black's gonna kill red here. Love it. That actually couldn't be better for me. Throma, well played. Space Nugget says, Battle Sausage says first, getting second at least is huge. Below that, you lose a lot of points. Third place is not the worst thing in the world. Space Nugget says, I play Capitals Fixed, more progressive with Blizzards, something with Fogs. Canadian whiskey again? Yeah, but this is not good Canadian whiskey. I'm actually really happy that this Canadian whiskey is going to be gone. Like I'm on the very end of this Canadian whiskey. I'm gonna leave Europe here. Right, black's on 4 cards. They're probably gonna trade. I don't really want to be in line.
Suit up!
With that position. So I made sure that my 9 was protected from orange here, because they're the only ones with a stack that's mobile enough and in position to eliminate my game. So I play the beginning of the game a lot like play the beginning of a fixed game a lot like Prague. Let's go, trendy. Oh yeah, Kick Chat does show up on screen, and I'm gonna do it until Twitch sends me a warning, because I'm not big enough for them to worry about it. Arkin, thank you for the follow on Kick, man. And he says I got Firebot connected to show kicks and receive. Kicks, yeah, kicks are the new like equivalent to bits, but you get paid out a lot more. Like a 95% split on kick, whereas on Twitch it's like a 70% split. I mean, the kicks I send? You send... Wait. You're getting notifications on Kick when you send kicks? 12-hour stream once again today? Hopefully not. Man, last stream, I was like at 4.5 hours. I think 4.5 hours was the first time during that stream where I said something like, this is going to be the last game of the stream. And then I just kept playing, and then all of a sudden 4.5 hours turned into 15 hours. It was crazy. I wonder if I shouldn't have taken Africa there. Base cam is glitched. Thank you. That's an easy fix. I don't know why it happens, but it's an easy fix. Wait, did you send me kicks?
Suit up!
Andy, did you send me kicks? You sent me 10? And it showed up on my screen. Okay, so it shows up in my chat, but not in my other chat. Yusuf, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Happy to be on Kick. No, I don't see the kicks anywhere on my stream, on my chat. They showed up in my Kick chat? Because I'm still working on consolidated chat here. What am I using for multi-chat? I'm using StreamerBot. But I don't see it in my multi-chat even. we got another 10 set. Now I take Africa. Now I see it in multi-chat. Hell yeah. Just being the test dummy, you or me? That's the question. Jerry asks, how's your day been? It's been actually pretty short. I woke up kind of late. Well, what normal people would call late. But that set me up to have a midnight stream. So, fuck it, let's have a midnight stream, you know? Gavin, good morning to you. You help him test my stuff? Thank you, Trendy. So very helpful. Guys, if you don't know, Trendy Wiz is also a streamer on Twitch and Kick. He does variety stuff. She does Risk. He's a Risk Grandmaster. Prog Caps. We throw Twitch, my YouTube chat. Fucking weird. All right. This is the first game? This is the first game. I wonder if this works. Is Zolo here? I don't think so. Trent, you talking about the bits don't show up? Arkin says the current price is $9,500 and it will go down. I'll get my other nipple pierced. And all the MLSH. I don't know what MLSH are. That's what happens in the morning, Gavin. Black's on 5 cards. I've got a safe position in Africa. The Australia player is not really griefing anyone in the middle of the board, so we don't really have to worry about Oz. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, never mind. Never mind! I spoke too soon. I like that play because it forces the action a little bit. Like, I don't like it for me, but it does give me incentive to get into the Middle East here. Trendy, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the kicks. Glad to see you on the stream. Go get some sleep. What's up, Warren? Gavin says, I don't know what I walked in on here, but it's been a while since I heard anyone talk about nipple piercing. I mean, why the hell not? If it makes you feel good, stick some metal through your flesh. Jesus, that sounded gross. I mean, I had my ears pierced and even my tongue pierced at one point in my life. All right, Black also decides to be a homie here. We can trust each other. And we also trust Purple? Is Orange gonna fucking kill me right here? What an aggressive play. Wow. I actually love that fucking play. That's beautiful. I want to see what happens next. Does he die next? I don't know. Clearly Black kills Orange next, right? Purple's not set up to do it. Maybe someone else blocks it. I guess Blue could block it. Blue throws a soft block. I swear Black kills Orange next. Like if he doesn't, what a crazy play that ends up being. Black, you have enough juice for it. He's not gonna kill him. He's not gonna kill him. Too slow. Oh, fuck. Orange survives this. They're gonna trade. I had an 8 trade. Like, he wanted to do it, I think. Purple does it next turn? Maybe. I think Purple kills Black and Orange here. doesn't have the black kill. Well, maybe with that trade they do. I don't know if blue has both the black and the orange kill here, though. That's the play. Then you're just feeding the game. I mean, it depends on how the other players play. If they don't see it as being fed, then it's not just feeding the game. Takes 4. Oh my god. Right? Purple fails to see it. But purple did have the troops just to win right there. Those 2 territories in North America saved. No, speed saved orange from black. Right, black. And orange has quit. All right, everybody. Let's get out of this game. Let's get into a new game. A day to remember, a shot in the dark. Let's take a look for that. All right. Orange was a beginner. I don't really want to play with you again because you just kind of gave up the game in a very shitty way. Oh, trendy. It stales out from there. If purple didn't go to take the win, it stales out from there, and they play a very long game. And plus, orange just botted, so it's not gonna be a fun game to watch. But to Base Nuggets' point, losing the game is a bad way to get ahead. All right, let's take a look for this. I don't know this song, but I'll try it. You guys know that I am game to try. New karaoke's. All right, Gavin, we'll see you later. Trendy says he's MIA, and that's a glitch. He could still be there. He could still be there. But I don't feel bad about blocking him there. All right, I found the song. We'll try it out later. And while we are in the middle between games, I might as well run ads. Arkin, that sounded like a metal song. Are you giving me a metal song to try? Because I'm going to try to sing melody over it. Well, that's not the best way to start out the stream, I guess. But what the fuck are we gonna do, right? Gonna keep playing games. Fifth plays the game really sucks. Well, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is a Europe spawn. How the fuck do I get there? All right, black. Not in the habit of rolling twos on the first turn. But you gotta do what you gotta do. This is gonna put me all entirely into a single location. Oh, black's a bot. Fuck black. Okay, cool. We are automatically suspicious of orange. Another mastermind from Germany. All right. I think I came up on the sniper detector, and the fact that he's rocking the black avatar does not inspire confidence. Did we make it back from ads before I started this game? Like, are you guys just sitting down there in ad world? And I didn't even have the courtesy to wait for y'all to get back. Well, we are kind of sandwiched in a bot location. Is Blue moving up to Europe, or are they gonna try to hang out in Africa? They're spread out. I like spread out right here. I do not love my troop position. Maybe I can go back to Japan here. What if I get out of Europe? I go back to Japan. I'm entirely in Asia here. Maybe I consolidate up my extra 2 troops. Having a few big stacks makes me feel better, but man. Kind of feels like me versus blue here. Warren says, can you enlighten me on the thought process of moving out of Europe in that particular way? I don't think it prevents anyone else. Like, I don't think anyone else is moving into Europe anytime soon. And so what I wanted to do there was to consolidate troops. And if I were to run into Europe, what I would have ended up with was either opening up blue to come at me or hitting a large stack. And I feel like the reason I did that was that I don't feel time constrained. And I kind of thought that black might move up, but if black didn't move up, black was still going to be sitting in Middle East with a big stack. It also subtly threatens Australia. Hate that. But I still also want to protect myself. Like, I don't want to die. Right? I don't want to die. So I'm going to move into Middle East here. I'm going to move myself up into Asia. Now, I have an 8 trade. I go first here. From this position, I have lines on blue and black. So I'm going to trade. I'm going to put most of my troops into Middle East. Where am I going to take a card? Maybe I move into Europe here. Right, I think I swing at the black 3 here. Normally I wouldn't want to hit a 3 early. But I'm also subtly lining up black and also pushing black into North America. I maintain my line on blue. Orange trying to decide if to kill me or not. Yeah, I think I'm moving to Ukraine here. Yeah, that was mostly because I wasn't worried about the position. Alright, so if black goes to 4, we'll kill black. Hit yellow. Hit yellow into black? No. Maybe if black gives me some help, I can kill both black and yellow here, both on 4 cards. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna kill yellow, and then we're gonna kill black. Unless blue kills yellow. Blue might just kill yellow here. Orange might kill yellow. This would be a great kill for orange. Either way, I kill black next turn. I would love it to be double. Like 2 4-card kills would be huge right here. Orange has run out of time. Yeah, we can get black and yellow here. That'll be great. That'll be a great turn. All right, let's do it. Oh no. Get dudes. Can I get black here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use both stacks though. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I don't have it. I fed black. Then I probably die right here. Red gets black. And then into me? God, if I had anything better than dudes. My camera froze again? Thank you, Panda. At least that's an easy fix. I don't know why it keeps freezing, though. It's kind of weird. And it didn't freeze on Beat Picks. Well, I think I'm still in a position where I don't die. I mean, I am absolutely killable. By whom? I don't think blue can get me. Not without help. Orange could. Orange definitely can now. Are they going to take the risk? No. All right, so we're going to run away from red here. I think this makes it slightly more difficult for red to get to me. This particular positioning. Oh my god, we're going to go to 5 cards. Jesus. Blue only has 2. They're going to have a lot of trouble getting to me in Asia. I think my Asia stack is really the one that's going to cause the most trouble, so I'm going to keep stacking out there. And I think I'm going to pay... Like, I think I'm going to take... All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to use my 9 stack. I'm going to take Britain. I'm going to stack everything else in Japan. I'm going to be on 5 cards. I'm going to be gettable. Blue's on 3. If they have a set, they kill me. I guess they can kill me. Maybe they don't. Right, but I just want to be out of the fucking way. Now I'm on 5 cards. Red. Can red get me? I mean, it's going to be tough for red to get to me. They're going to have to... They're going to be really smart about coming through this way and this way. And I don't think they really want it. Red could open me up to orange here. Orange can't get me on the next couple turns, whether they set or not. All right, so my game right now is really just about trying to continue to stay alive. Is red playing, or is blue playing, believing that if I take Europe, that I die? Maybe. Don't get eliminated! I know, Panda. I know. We ended up with horses anyway. Alright, blue decides that he can't get me. I get the +2 in Britain where I'm already at, so that's turns my 6 into an 8 trade. That's good. And then I'm set up for Ukraine on the next turn. So maybe I trade, I take Spain, and I move into Ukraine. Surely orange doesn't let me hold. But I do have 15 territories. And I think I maintain 15. Right? Orange. Orange does trade. What trade did they get? 10. They got 15. They can get me. Right? They put 15 up here and then swing the rest through to get me. They can get me. They're not even going to try. Cool. Maybe they try this turn. Orange has enough troops now to get me through North America from their big stack. Red's kind of timid here. I don't really know why Red's being super timid. They have the big troop lead. I guess Orange is not that far behind. They have a big enough troop lead to make it very expensive for... Orange to do anything about it. Oh, blue is just kind of daring orange to do something here. I'm gonna hold 15 again. This is going to be a big gen turn for me. $15 plus 5, you basically hold Asia. Yeah. This is a very odd game. Well, so what makes this a very odd game? Blue is very passive. Orange is kind of cautious. I now have more troops than blue. Fucking cool. If I hold Europe again... where do I take a card this turn? I think I take my card in North America. It's not going to be long before I kind of have to do something to stop red and NA. Blue decided to not be in a position to do anything. Orange moves up. Man, orange is good. I don't know if orange didn't kill me earlier when I fucking failed the black kill. We definitely take that trade. And then we take a card in North America. Right. Red absolutely is in a position to be able to take all of the Americas. And then someone's gonna have to do shit about it. And if no one does shit about it, then the rest of us are just playing for second. This will be the first turn that I drop down below 15 territories. I'm going to still hold 12. Unless blue finally takes Africa, and they don't. I think the only reason that this game is odd is because I've been allowed to hold for so long. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that. That was very, very big. Right now, blue's in a position to take all of the Americas for basically, or to take the Southern Corridor for basically for free. Dicey says, I don't understand blue. Why would he not take Africa there? Well, my thought, why wouldn't blue take... What I don't understand is why red wouldn't take North America right there. Orange spends a lot of troops, making sure that the Americas don't happen, and blue then makes sure that orange can't do anything. I don't hate that play. I mean, maybe orange comes through the top of the map and breaks me and blue. Just gonna chill up there. Cool. I think I'm happy to let that happen. What do we have? Horses? Let's see if we can turn those horses into something better. We got plenty of troops. We're not really in danger of dying immediately. I guess orange could try to kill us. But if orange wants to prevent the North America take, I have no reason to stop orange from holding Australia. Red's also gonna not... What's red gonna do here? Red skips? Doesn't even take a card. Is blue gonna take Australia here? Oh, that sucks for both of us, dude. I think blue just wants to be in Oz. Is he afraid of orange? I mean, we effectively have a shuffle here. Right, red can shift out of North America into Africa and have a +5 with the rest of us. Why wouldn't he? Do I hit orange? Do I hit red? Orange, red, blue. I want to cut off my South America path. Right? Orange is basically giving us a shuffle. What's the fucking key combination for windowed versus? 'Cause I fucked that up again. Well, red does see the shuffle. Well, this windowed shit is not helping me out. Guys, how do I change the fucking... What's the key combination to change? Alt-Enter? I think that's how I got out of... That's how I got into full screen mode. And then out of full screen mode, but the resolution didn't change, and so now I'm still fucked. But I think I'm gonna just finish this game in full screen mode because the... which means it's going to be very difficult for me to read chat. Did blue just fucking kill me? Did I just fucking miss something? What the hell? I'm so lost right now. 1920 by 1080. Why does none of this shit change? Blue sued me. Okay. Walter? Walter became a channel member. Thank you so much, Walter. I'm sorry I missed that when it happened in real time. Walter sent a $5 super chat and says, just want to make sure to support the stream. Thank you, Walter. Subzolo, press Alt and Enter. I tried Alt and Enter and it didn't swing back. It just, so Alt Enter, let me show you what happens with when I Alt Enter here, right? I'm in windowed mode, I Alt Enter. I go to full screen mode, and then I Alt Enter again. Then it comes back to the same res? Jesus. Well, last time I tried it, it kept basically full screen. You want a 69v82. Jesus. That's two shitty opens. It's a fifth and a fourth to open the stream. Ugh. I guess it's 2 games in an hour and a half. Could be worse. All right, I'm back. Back to a setup that I think that I can play with. What's up, Dicey? How you doing this morning? It was all very, very, very disorienting. Disorienting is the right word. I mean, I understand why players wouldn't want to play a long game. And maybe, like, I don't understand why Blue... I don't understand why Blue would set himself up for 3rd place right there. Like, I understand wanting to get out of the game. Like, setting yourself up for 3rd place. It just doesn't feel like the right play in any context, right? All right, I did a bunch of things on my stream. Are we still live, everybody? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Panda. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I think that we end up seeing green. I think we end up seeing green go 6v5 turn 1. We have alliances. This is not my lobby. I joined somebody else's lobby.
You come out on top?
Nope, I did not come out on top. Ooh, okay. I go second to last, so I get 2 extra troops on the initial spawn. Black doesn't want to be in Australia. Green doesn't want to be in Australia. Black spends down Australia troops? Is red going to be in Oz? Am I going to be in a position where I can take both South America and Australia? Surely not, right? If red puts nothing into Australia, I can take turn 1 Oz and then move myself out of the way from black in SA. Maybe black does come into SA. I think he moves out. Not with red down there. I think I can get Australia here. What does that leave me with? Will it leave me with at least 4? Let's see. I mean, maybe green goes 4v3 into Oz here? I mean, I'm kind of protecting black in South America. Zolo, you said hello earlier, and I totally missed it. I'm sorry, brother. Zolo says, where did you find these pictures, or did you make them yourself? So Zolo's talking about the pictures on the transition, and I made them with Midjourney. No Oz, no win. I know. But if green can win a 4v3 right here, he's not going to try. Where's my card at? Oh, my card's in Central America. Thank you, Pink. Pink skips. Thank you, Zolo. That means a lot to me. I put a lot of work into my streams, man. Jerry says, wow, getting a mention in your title is crazy. Good morning, Belgium. Why the hell not? Right, both black and pink are my friends here. Or they are my allies. Does that mean they're my friends? No, that means that they're my allies. I guess I was slightly friendlier to black there. I'm still just trying to figure out how to play this. I think... do I want to keep trading with black in South America, or do I just want to start pushing against black? Right, now yellow.
The battle is over. We have won.
Have we battle? Oh, because we have Australia? Hell yeah, brother. We got a 10 trade as well. Okay. Honestly, green kind of needs to trade and then kill red. I'm not in a position to kill red or green here. Ooh, okay. Green can take Africa here. Green could have taken Africa and killed red. Gonna play a very dangerous game. Red trades. That's the dangerous game. I'm gonna trade here. I'm not gonna get greedy. Right? I'm not gonna get greedy. Not gonna try to hold +4 too early. But maybe yellow is gonna try to be greedy and hold too much territory too early. Who has the reach to get to yellow? Well, pink, maybe red. Green needs to not break red here. Green goes to 5 cards. Black trades. Can black kill green? Can kill pink. Puts them on 4 cards. Green could trade and then double tap me. Green could also very easily kill black here. But we kind of need to stop yellow together. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a golden opportunity. That is a golden opportunity. Oh, green's just barely gonna get the black kill here. Are they gonna break? Well, my 2 allies are dead. Fun times. Are they gonna break yellow? If they don't, maybe I have to. Oh, I think I have to kill. I think I have to break yellow here. Fucking red's gonna stop me up. I hate this, but I have to do it. Yellow's gonna snowball. Yeah, I know. I had to do something about it. Bong Jovi, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there. How's it going, buddy? Yellow has to decide where to defend. Fantastic. Red breaks them. Cool. All right. We're good from here. All right. Red goes 11v8. 100% of the time. may have to skip here. No, cool. Forgot to put extra troops out on the outside. Sometimes bots work in your favor. If you know how to use the bots work in your favor, for sure. Break. One says half my messages don't go through. Double trade. You were saying double trade for me? Do they show up on screen, Warren? Hang on. I do have YouTube up over here. I don't look at it. I look at the combined chat. Oh, you're asking how do you make sound effects? Okay, I'm going to address that after this turn. Okay. Warren has asked a number of things that have not gotten into the combined chat. I guess some of Warren's stuff has not made it either. I'm sorry, Gavin's stuff has not made it either. It's a great day in Belgium. Sun is shining. Barely any wind, 25 degrees. That is a beautiful day. Gonna ride your mountain bike this afternoon. Dude. Oh, that's Jerry. But all those messages also didn't make it through. Watchinator, what's going on? The bad words get filtered? Watchinator, are you suggesting that well, these are bad words coming in? Yellow wants an alliance. Sure, let's make an alliance, Yellow. Green says, screw you guys, I am taking South America. He leaves Africa alone. Cool. Warren says, I was trying to say, instead of freaking yellow going through Kamchatka, I would have eliminated green and then double traded. You think so? I mean, I could give a trade to yellow here. I offered an alliance to green. Green has declined. Let's give a trade to yellow. I could take it. And then what happens? Kill yellow? No. No, we're just gonna give yellow a trade here. Right, we trust our ally. Let's trust our ally. Yellow kills red and trades. Then green fucks up yellow. Can green kill yellow here? Probably not. Well, green's on 5 cards. Yellow only has 15. Green can kill yellow here. And then bringing yellow and Greenland. Maybe I should have done that. But yellow's kind of giving up the game. If green doesn't kill yellow here, maybe a hard split. I'm gonna have to do something against green. Green just decides to fuck up yellow. Green kind of locked himself in right there. Right? So there's... I set this back up since I messed up the... All right. Well, what I was going to say is that green kind of locked himself in this position. Does green want the southern corridor, or does green want just to fuck yellow over? Green fucking yellow over is fine for me. All right, green locked their lower troops. Yellow's on 4 cards. Do we trust yellow to do something good? We kill yellow here? I think that's my man, I don't like it, but I guess I think that's my play. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Suit up. What the fuck? Nero, welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Misses the Asia break. Oops. Ooh. 2v1 for Asia? 2v1? No. Got 2 shots. Oh, we got it! What a weird glitch! Holy shit. Green was a novice. Black was an expert. Pink? Snuffins was a master, sorry. Snuffins. Yellow was a beginner. We're only missing the intermediate for the cycle. For once, they rolled a 1, and you didn't. God, I was like, I was mid run, and if I missed it, green got it, and then I lose that game. Base Nugget says, well, I just won a game at the same time. Oh, fuck, man. That was a scary game. I guess I'm mostly just happy that we didn't get like 4th or 5th finally. I mean, yeah, we're obviously happy about a dub, but holy crap. What a scary endgame. You think you'd lose if he broke Asia? No, I still won that game. He was only on 2 cards. My big stack was big enough to slam his big stack. It just would have taken another turn. Jerry says, is your country good for riding MTB? Are you talking to someone in chat, or are you talking to me? Because there's some great motorbike riding in the United States. Mountain bike. Oh, there's some incredible mountain bike runs here. I don't do them. But there is some incredible mountain bike riding here, especially on the West Coast. Have I ever done it? Not like you're talking about. Like I've done very weak mountain bike riding. I have a mountain bike, and it's also not a very good mountain bike. It's not a Huffy, but it's like something in that class. Honestly, I should air up the tires and do more bike riding. A Snuffy? Is that because Huffies are lethal? Or because we have Snuffy in chat? Oh God, how fun is it to have the Europeans and the Australians in the same stream? Right, it's evening for the Australians. It is morning for the Europeans. And like, I have a feeling that that doesn't happen all that often. What's up, Oliver? Good morning to you. Gavin said, just because you said it's not a Huffy, but it's in that league. A Snuffy? Oh yeah, no. All right, we got a league. We got a lobby, everyone. It just means it's a probably no. I didn't buy it at Walmart. I bought it at a decent shop. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
Don't get eliminated!
That's right, Panda. We're going to try to take over the world, and we're going to try not to get eliminated. I am in the third seat. This looks like an Africa spawn for me. We got green in Europe. We got black. Black's gonna get a turn 1 Australia. Purple doesn't really have anything. Green? I mean, there's a small chance. Okay, purple. Frick. I thought yellow was gonna go MIA and not move into North America, and then we would have purple in North America. This still feels like an Africa spawn for me. Red gets amazing dice. This looks even more like purple moves slowly over South America, but then that happens and I don't know what the fuck to think. How do I get myself into Africa here? Worry less about the larger stacks. We probably still get swung at. Great time for ads. You guys didn't remind me to run ads during the in-between games, guys. Jerry DeLore, Warren McGuire. We are going to try to take over the world. The YouTube folks don't care one bit about the ads because we're not showing ads on YouTube anyway. We do see purple move into South America. Okay. So right now I'm in 3 positions, right? 1, 2, 3. We're going to try to maintain that. Red says they would like to be in Africa. Well, I think I keep putting troops into Africa, and now I have easier cards to take in Asia since purple started moving down. Zola says, well, no ads here on Kick, thank God. well, for now, if we get good enough on Kick, they'll start showing ads, and then, I mean, maybe I'll start making money. Gavin says, I can't tell if I'm tired enough to go to bed or not. It's early for, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Ugh. Swear to God, green. I was gonna say green players are worse than red, but that's not true. And then I was gonna say green players are worse than black, but that's also not true. And then I was gonna say green players are worse than purple, and that's like almost true. Yellow players and blue players are usually pretty cool. Purple players are usually pretty cool. Like, purple players rarely grief you. Like, is green really gonna grief Africa with so many troops sitting in Europe? Oh, but they do swing at red, and I like that. Well, everybody, I forgot about my position in North America, so be it. Take cheap cards up there as long as I can. What says it on it for the next game? Good luck, brother. What's up, Snarks? You have mods? Warren, would you like to be a mod? I have a couple mods in on YouTube. They are holdovers from Twitch. And sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't. But I would absolutely appreciate having more YouTube mods. And Warren, I trust you, so you want to be a mod on YouTube? I mean, I trust you enough that if you're going to be a mod on YouTube, if I trust you enough to be a mod on any one of my platforms, I'll mod you on all the other ones.
Try to take over the world.
What's up, LHL? Good morning. Modding people on YouTube is slightly more difficult than the other channels. I can't add you for some reason immediately, Warren. What's your YouTube username? What's the worst color? Snark says yellow. LHL says, I've been copying your style at the beginning of games. I've been distracted. All right, LHL says, I've been copying your style at the beginning of games. Maintaining separate stacks and going on multi-kill rampages, it's been a lot of fun. That's how you play the game. That is how you play the game. All right, Warren, your name, Warren McGuire, does not show up as a standard name. Let's see if we can pull you out of chat here. If I had a 5-stack in Afghanistan the entire game and I just didn't notice it. Warren McGuire is now a moderator. Welcome, my friend. I failed right there. I failed right there. I should have killed either red or purple. And maybe, I think, man, I should have killed just... I should have killed red right there. Warren, it's already done. I figured it out. Do you have a Twitch account? We'll mod you there too. And or Kick. Show me the money. I should have been looking for the money, man. I messed up. I messed up. Like, who's gonna be next to go 5 cards? I was playing with all of the stream-related shit, and I totally forgot. Why me? Why swing at the 5 there? Is our European player not very good? Warren, thank you. Are you on Discord as well? I'll mod you on there too, man. If you guys are not on Discord, hey, if you're not on Discord already, we're having a little contest right now. This is going to be a best meme contest. We're giving away one of the maps from the new map pack. We're going to vote over the weekend. Get your submissions in now. But it's in the memes channel on the Discord. Warren, when you get over there, I will mod you there too. I'm honored to have you aboard. Thank you, brother.
Suit up!
Ooh, shit. Thank you for the follow over here. Now you're a mod on Twitch. Let's friggin' go. Honestly, it's been several months since I added any moderators. Zolo, did the Discord command not come through on Kick? So many things I gotta do just sitting here live. Discord. Twitch and YouTube messages. kick message? Boom. All right, now that's done. All right, this time, while I wasn't looking, did I die? What's up, Tobias? What's going on? The bot does not respond to commands here. It responds to some commands. Zolo, I'm trying to get them evened out, but I have to add all of the kick ones brand new, you know? What's up, ones guy? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Tobias? Let's try this. We're gonna run the disc. I'm sorry to spam. Zolo, try the command exclamation point Discord. We got a 10 trade. Is purple gonna do anything? No, purple's just gonna chill. South America. That's crazy. You can run the command. You can run the command, but it doesn't come through as a URL on Kick. Does it? Maybe my chat just ignores the bot. Warren, the September sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the sub, Warren. So Warren is now a channel member on YouTube and a subscriber on Twitch. What a huge supporter. So this brings up the discussion we were having last time on my YouTube videos. And I was thinking about where to do this. I want to give recognition to my paid members, right? You guys aren't just subscribing to the channel. You are actively helping to support the channel and everything that I do here, and I want to give you guys recognition. So when I put up a screen that has you guys' name on it, maybe we scroll through everybody. Maybe we have enough space on a single screen to put everybody. What do we call you guys? Pinkies? No, I get it. I feel like you guys aren't the pinkies. I feel like the other players in the game are the pinkies. You know? All right, everybody, for the people of Egypt, can we please get some dabs in the chat? We still have 6 players in this game. Red hasn't done anything stupid. Purple hasn't done anything stupid. Cresconians? Ooh, I don't hate that. Crespentarians? You guys don't want to be the sequins? Can Red take North America? They might be able to, but then they would be so weak it's not worth it. What's up, QQ&A? Great to see you. I hope you are having a fantastic morning. The Cresquins? Ooh, oh, Danny. Oh, I don't hate that. Here's what I want to do. Well, first off, I would prefer not to die by green. I don't think green's gonna kill me, right? I think they're just trying to nut up and say, you can't bully me being in Egypt. Like, Egypt is the second least offensive place for me to put my troops. What if we cut off the S and it's just the Cresquin? I kind of hate that, but I also don't, you know? Like, it's so fucking nerdy. Zolo says, you do have a sub. You click the wheel under the checkbox, then identity. You can choose to see. Know that. The Crest kids? Nah, you're not kids. Warren says, I think the S is more appropriate. But isn't kin, K-I-N, already plural? Warren says, I'm 41 years. I have a feeling that the majority of this audience is... let's say slightly out of the Twitch demo. And he says, I can't take credit. I think I heard it earlier. Zolo says, I think I'm oldest for sure. I'm 55. Zolo, I know for a fact that there is at least one viewer from YouTube that is older than you. I'm not gonna say who, but I definitely know. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Siam, can we get some dabs in the chat? I know that there's at least one who's older than 55. What's up, a noob no more? How's it going, man? This is our Australia-friendly stream. Noob says, I also know someone on Twitch older than that. For sure. Oh, for the people of Ural. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. For the people of Ural, can we get some dabs in the chat? Bon Jovi and Warner are already on it. Bon Jovi says, so Zolo, thank you for making me feel young. 75, can we assume that that's 1975? I mean, that puts you almost at the same spot. Tobias says 23 just today, probably one of the youngest ones. Tobias! Happy birthday, buddy. Are you having a great day? Noob, I've been awake in the middle of the night for like the last week, and somehow I have missed the ghost show. Spending time with us? Thanks for being here, Tobias. For those of you who don't know, A Noob No More is a retired Risk player. Amazing player. And has moved on to playing Phasmophobia, where he has gotten himself to be a partner on Twitch. And he's also a great friend of the channel. So you guys should go follow and sub to A Noob No More. Fun times. Jesus. Right, Green. I think that Green thinks that I'm sitting here threatening him. Zolo says the first 3 new followers on Kick will get a sub from Zolo. Thank you, Zolo. That's very generous. Is Noob a former world champion? It wouldn't surprise me. Or people aimed at you. It's a dangerous position. Yeah, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 people pushing towards the middle. Now, my position, my stack is positioned in a way that if one of them does come into me, I'm going to be able to retaliate. I mean, it'll be the end of both of our games, but I will be able to retaliate at least. Now, here's what's interesting. Because of the Asia stacks, this yellow stack is effectively locked. If green wants to go bad, or purple, let's say purple wants to go bad to yellow, yellow's gonna have a hard time retaliating. Spare coins? Need some spare coins? I mean, all the coins that you put into the channel go back into the channel. What I would really love to be able to do is upgrade my internet so we don't get any more of those fucking dropouts. We already upgraded my graphics card, and I think that my computer is much more stable for it. So we're not getting PC-driven dropouts. Purple should get a stack out into Asia. If purple put a stack out into Asia, it would immediately die. And now that green has bought it out, that green stack probably goes into purple here. Right, green probably just full sends purple here. It's unfortunate, but at least I had enough troops to withstand the green onslaught. We're gonna have to figure out how to shuffle the board here. A big push from green into orange, from green into purple is gonna be great for most of the board. But everyone else is going to kind of have to figure out how to play the rest of the board. Maybe we see a 33 stack run into... Maybe we see a 33 stack run into North America here. Big strong bot in the middle of the board always benefits the Australia player. Hopefully we see red not do anything stupid. LHL says, I never see commercials during your streams and I'm just basic free YouTube. Yeah, so I'm not monetized yet on YouTube. So nobody should see any commercials during any of my content on YouTube. And if they do, I'm not getting paid for any of it. Aw, fuck me. Can I have one more turn of patience? That is a monster bot. And someone's gonna have to do something, like, yellow kinda has to do something about it. Purple's been happy just to sit and take no cards in South America. The bot is eventually not gonna enjoy that. Yellow is going to be the next one to have the opportunity. Defend against the bot. They have a much smaller stack. The bot may just stack up hard up there. If the bot doesn't do anything against yellow here, I think I just move into Europe. I can get cheap cards out there. I'm not getting any cards otherwise. And so it doesn't really help me to do anything. Like, what we really want is for the bot to stack up on its adjacent bonuses. And if it's not going to do that, then I'm just going to go, right? I'm just going to go in. And I'll just sit here. Like, I'll sit here and take cards. The bot is basically just kind of preventing anyone from making movement right now. I don't know. Maybe I should have just stayed in Middle East and zero carded. I think I need to be in a position. I think I need to be taking cards if I'm not. On a bonus. Right, but the green bot was already fucking huge when green botted out. This is gonna take a while to clean up and figure out. Wildly, we still have 6 players in this game. Including the bot, that is. Space Nugget says, I hate green players. I mean, not a huge fan. Well, now black's in a rough spot. Purple's gonna pass me in troops before too long. The only way this game currently advances is someone else bots out and the bots start fighting each other. Warren says we're at a big Mexican standoff at this point. Yeah. Green bot moves off of black. Right, black can't do anything against the bot. Like, maybe I should not have done this. Maybe I should just try to slowly make my way back to Middle East for as cheap as possible. Warren says, this is my biggest issue with my journey to Grandmaster and Classic Fix. This is the very situation. This doesn't happen all that often. It genuinely does not happen all that often. Simon says, might have to sit in Norway. I think I agree with you, sir. Warren says, I feel like at least half my games stalemate for a while. I don't think that I run into all that many stalemates. Especially since I've been playing more aggressively. I would rather spend a little extra time, take second place, and get into a new. Or, I would rather save a lot of time, take second place, and get into a new game, than stalemate out for a first place game that may or may not happen. I think while I was running at my first GM, I think while I was running at my first GM, I ran into a lot of stalemates too. Like one of the most important things that you can do in preventing a stalemate is getting rid of at least one of the players early. Having a player with a dominant North America really puts you into a position where you can't really do anything about it. Especially where the South America player is going to be passive. What if instead of moving into Middle East, I move into Africa? Dangerous too, because Purple is going to have a bigger stack than me before too long. What difficulty are bots on? I think these are expert bots. But even if they were beginner bots, oh nope, they are beginner bots. All right, we need something to happen here. We need something to happen here, or we need something to happen here. This has basically gone away. This is probably the most likely action point. This is the second most likely. Maybe 75 just like goes up to Iceland. But I don't really see that happening unless we get the bot to believe that they can no longer hold Africa. Danny says, I noticed it doesn't split its stack if it attacks next to a big stack. All of the different levels of bot are prone to getting glued to big stacks. It depends on what the personality of the bot is. personality of the bot. I have a cheap card or I have a Middle East card. I guess we take the cheap card. Do I just, like, keep cycling around Europe like that? Expert bots need a lot of push to go wild. I don't know. All right, purple has overtaken me. Red has overtaken me. Yellow's not gonna fucking do anything. I'm just gonna move Middle East. Bot wants Europe. Bot can have Europe. I would rather the bot continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger and oppose. One of its adjacent neighbors that's threatening. Preferably yellow. Green would be okay too. Or pink, orange. Purple would be okay too. These guys have a little trading pocket up here. Not a huge fan of that. But I can always just zero card in Middle East. Maybe that's what I do. Whew, an 80 stack is scary. When was the last time we ran ads? Nothing's gonna happen in this game. Fuck it, let's run some ads. 3 minutes of ads. Let's see if anything happens while you're gone. Running ads in the middle of the game just kind of makes it so that we don't have free rolls for new users. And that hopefully you guys don't have to just sit and watch ads the rest of the time when it matters. But nothing's fucking happening in this game. Purple should break yellow. If purple breaks yellow, purple ends up in a worse position than they already have. And at that point, yellow could just kill purple.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
What's up, Youth Rebellion? How's it going, Joel? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Get some raid emotes. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I hope everything went well for you. This game is shit. This is the worst game in the history of games. Evil bot? Yeah. Well, I mean, green botted out when he was huge, right? He's still got the second highest troop count. Yellow didn't have a way to attack purple? Not for one turn, but on the next turn he would. All right, if you're only thinking about one turn ahead, you're gonna die a lot. Bot's equal to the troop leader. Bot has been equal to the troop leader the entire game. My goal is to put the bot into a significant troop lead. Yusuf says it's the players that are evil. I agree. It would be nice if I could be part of that trading pocket, but that's not going to happen. This game has no aura. No, this is a shitty game. And to be honest, if I wasn't live and you guys weren't all watching, I might just bounce. Red should move his troops to put green and black face to face. Well, we tried to put green and black face to face. Green pulled off and then moved into a different position. I'm honestly considering moving up here and hoping that black pulls off so that I can have a taste of that trading pocket instead of purple. Simon says, I don't know what any player can do at this point. I'm not sure either, except attempting to direct the bot. And I think that 80 stack being glued to me is a problem. Like, I think I hit the 21 in Afghanistan. Right, if I hit the 21 in Afghanistan, the 80 moves down and threatens black. Does red kill you for 5th? I don't think so. Let's find out. Does red kill me for 5th? Does the bot fortify the 80 stack up into Ukraine and kill me? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Simon says, hitting the 21 does nothing. So hitting the 21 unglues the 80 stack to move down here to put pressure onto black. It also unglues these 60 troops to move somewhere else if they want to do that. Black just gave me access to the trading pocket. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. I sure do. That was the wrong fortify by black. It sure was. It was self-defense, so don't jump for joy. Of course it was self-defense. But now I'm not next to green. Simon says, if I was yellow, I'd have blocked you and black. That would have been a grid play. Oh no, black. Oh no. Red, you have a card in front of you. You don't need to do anything stupid here. Can't kill me anyway, because black blocked you. Right, I'm just happy to have access to the trading pocket at this point. And maybe yellow kills me. I mean, red should probably pull back right here. Right, if red were to pull back, odds are that green troop moves forward. And then pressures black even more. It won't be long before yellow starts just thinking about killing me anyway. They have more than enough troops to do so and maintain a big lead. I can block red. Yeah, red would just kill me. Danny says, 2 players aiming at you now. An upgrade. I suppose it is. Black single dice rolling yellow for some reason. One guy says, you guys could shut black out of the trading deal if red pulls back. I don't think that I have enough troops to do that. Honestly, I think I'm on the verge of dying every fucking turn. Who am I most afraid of? Well, in this situation, if yellow kills me, everyone just lets yellow continue to hold. If red kills me, red dies next. If black kills me, red probably just moves into Australia. Red may just take 5th if he's bored. I mean, that's understandable. I'm fucking bored. But if yellow kills me, black lets me hold. And then red's... I'm sorry, if yellow kills me, black lets yellow hold. And then what happens? This is the staliest of stalemates that I have been in like a year. It's seriously been a year since I was in a game like this. Any Christmas Island facts? I don't think that Christmas Island has a stable population. I think it's a prison colony or something at this point. Talking about boredom, how do you think purple feels? Purple may have given up the game here. Or at least taking cards, I'm able to catch up to purple. Purple botting out advances the game. But I don't think they bought it out. I think they just stalled. Yellow could do so much, but won't. Like, what could yellow do that would meaningfully advance the game? He can kill me. But does that actually advance the game? I don't think it does. I mean, the most significant thing that happened in the last 20 turns, 30 turns, was me getting access to the trading pocket. What turn are we on? 39. All right, the last 20 turns. The last 20 turns, the most significant thing happened was me getting access to the trading pocket. That's a weird twist. I mean, black is obviously bored. Red should move his troops and let green out. Well, I mean, that's basically what I tried to do. And it didn't change anything. Or purple breaks yellow. Yellow could break the bot, work with black to eliminate players. That is true. Yellow could move into here. But yellow had so many troops and the prime position. Just sitting and doing nothing. And it works for him.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing? What's up, miser? LMT, what's going on? Hello to you. Do I want the green 114 troops to face black? I mean, ideally that's what would happen. But ideally it would happen in Afghanistan. Black is super bored. He's just single rolling dice. The Grinch's worst nightmare? How so? Danny says, how many troops would you need to try an upwards roll on red? I would do it on 175. Red moves up. That 116 is just going to move into Ural. Does he want me to sit at the bottom of the trading pocket? Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Black's like, motherfucker, I let you into that trading pocket. We don't want to bet Black kills me here. Green bot rolls purple no matter what happens here. All right, so red moving did get us somewhere. Shit. Green moves into South America. He's got enough troops to just roll the 201. He still has enough. Oh, no, he's not going to do it. But we do like the fact. Ooh, 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 ooh! We got action up at the top! Zola says, give back a card, please. I was definitely going to give black a card. I only incidentally blocked black there. But he might kill me anyway. Do we want to quickly check what a red roll would look like? Oh, fuck. Yellow's getting ready to make some moves. Yellow can kill both me and red. Is the bot gonna win this game? It would be the first time. It's an 18% roll against red. We checked it real fast. Hopefully it looked like a mistake. Purple takes cards for the first time. in 30 turns. I mean, yellow might just kill me and red here. Black's gonna take a card anyway. But green's looking a lot less shitty. Green's looking a lot less shitty for that bot play. Like, maybe green is the winner of this game regardless. Simon says, please tell me the green player actually gets 6th now. No, he does not. Not until the next update. Is purple running over to Europe? Well, now the bot has plus 10. One's guy, you think that's funny? Which part do you think is funny? The purple runs to Europe. Getting first, leaving the game, it's shitty, man. I don't know why yellow gave up North America. He had the troops to shift over. Is it because he just fucked up? No, because he shifted his big stack to his big stack. He's just hoping purple gets rolled? I mean, that was probably the right time if I was going to do it to roll red. But I die the next turn anyway. Well, I think I'm probably going to take a bathroom break here. Supbutt says, your current situation in this game feels like a blind girl between 3 gentlemen. I mean, why not a blind blonde girl? between three gentlemen. Honestly, what's up, bud? This situation is significantly better for me than I had 20 turns ago. What's up, Francois? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Ooh. Okay. Yellow. Ooh. This would be a savage play. Yellow could be accumulating enough bot troops in Alaska. Right, yellow can just accumulate bot troops up in Alaska. Then move away, and then let the bot come in and kill me. That would be devious. I don't think that he meant to do that in the, when he first moved up there, but that's a possibility. Francois says, just enjoying Schopenhauer philosophy. Tell us about Schopenhauer. Yellow isn't that smart. I mean, I agree. But I think purple is. So purple just gave the bot a lot of territory to run through. And I think it's unlikely that the bot ends up stacking on purple here. Purple may end up back with South America. Basically free. Maybe the bot decides to run and fortify to one of the black positions, or maybe the red position. On the other hand, now the bot is stuck back. Right next to purple. Purple's gonna have to keep running. Francois says Schopenhauer was a German philosopher from the early 1800s who wrote about the nature of women. Oh God. Oh God. Lemon Demon says, you look pretty dead in the situation you're in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm not in a great spot. I could be dead in any number of turns. The problem is that I'm big enough that anyone who kills me puts themselves into a very rough position. Simon says Cresquin is protected from the bot. Yeah, the bot can't kill me, which is basically ideal. And all the other players are here to win until they're no longer here to win. Like if red or yellow bots, I'm dead. Basically immediately. One guy says purple is wrinkly brained, played well. Sure did. Lemon Demon says, whoever messes with me, I just kamikaze. Could be. But like I said, these guys are all here to win. That's the play. Yellow just made the play. I die very soon. Too soon, though? I think it's one turn too soon. Warren says that's really sus of yellow. No, I mean, I talked about yellow making that play 4 turns ago. Like, I don't think that he intended to do it in the first place. Like, we discussed that play. And like, green may see that I have so few troops with position. The green may just take the roll to kill me. Now, hopefully, green is glued to yellow in such a way that it doesn't kill me. But maybe these guys have just locked me out of the trading pocket. No. Yellow doesn't quite see it. 182 versus 191. Very well made roll. Do we see Kamchatka light up? I run over to Ural right here. I do not want to be adjacent to this bot. It would be much nicer if I had a trade, but I will just fucking run away. Again. And yellow kind of gave me the path to run away to. Yellow and red did. $182 versus 191 is 100%? Yeah, I know. Oh, Warren is saying that yellow making that play is sus because I talked about it 4 turns ago. Interesting perspective. Who's yellow here? Who's that? The Slick? We've played one game with Suzette before. Lemon Demon says, no, I feel like anyone can do that, even by accident. I mean, kind of, right? He only had 3 possible spots to go. He could have just stayed where he was. Kamchatka is a good spot to be. Oh, look at that. I even get my +2 in Siberia. Simon says it was an obvious play to let the bot in to mess with the smaller players. I agree. Like, the bot probably still kills me in like 2 turns. Oh, that split's huge. And now red's fucked. Red and black are fucked. Black may just kill me. Most likely the experts? Could be. Greenbot might win the game if this goes on another 30 minutes. Greenbot is definitely going to win this game. I caught up to purple. Yeah, purple's been playing kind of fast and loose. The bots up in our corner are probably glued to us, and so there's a small chance that the bot just keeps running towards purple and lets us chill with our trading pocket in Irkutsk. I didn't even notice black let the bot in there. Black still has a bonus, but he's not going to be able to take cards. And if purple... Black just went ahead and threatened green? That's kind of weird. Good play by purple. All right, so purple didn't hit anything, which means the bot almost certainly will hit Yakutsk. Gonna lock everybody up. All right, the beginner bot almost certainly will not skip. And now purple is the only one with cheap cards. Yellow can go kill purple. starting to wonder if I don't go kill purple for 5th place. And then red kills me, and then yellow kills black. Right? That's how this plays out. Need to get the bot to focus purple. Purple's good enough to get the bot off his back. I'm gonna go kill purple. Black kills me. Oh, I think this is 5th place. Well, green didn't start as a bot, so I think they still get their placement. All right, let's watch this game for a little bit. Also, I have to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute. look how much this game has progressed since I left. My webcam is dead. My webcam got turned off. What does go ham mean? It means just go all out. I don't want to watch this game anymore, guys. Good for them. My first 3 games took an hour and a half total. That game took an hour and a half. How long was Red Zero carding in Japan for? I don't know. Long enough for it to be boring. Black was a master. Black's gonna win. Red's a master. Red's probably gonna get second. You save points by botting. Green did. Green did. If I had bought it out, instead of running into purple, might I have gotten higher placement? Maybe. But me as a bot and green as a bot probably ends up with me and or green running into each other and eliminating each other's troops. Like maybe I shouldn't have gone and killed purple. Maybe I should have just gone into Europe or North America and bought it out. I don't know. I don't feel like this should be an endurance game. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think that Risk should be an endurance game. That's one of the things that I hate so much about caps. Spud hated this? Yes. Yes, he did. Life is an endurance game? Yes, but Risk is not. Right, these games should take 90 minutes max. Gavin says that game certainly didn't look fun at all. It was not. And it was never going to be fun. I did get a new mod. That's right. Warren. Do you think banging a hooker is risky business? I mean, absolutely it is. In so many different ways. Ooh. One guy says, what do you think about a repetition rule like in chess? I have proposed such a rule to SMG. And all of the caps guys freaked out. They're like, what? Well, what if we card block somebody? We can't just trade and sit behind a card block? Well, that's boring, isn't it? They'll do it in fixed only. Problem solved. I mean, the more you diverge the rule sets, I think that's worse for the game. Like, one of the rules that is different right now is between automated and automated and neutral bots, and that causes confusion about where placement happens, because the automated bots have a different rule for placement than neutral bots, and if you don't know all of the minutia, it just kind of makes everything more confusing. And I think that's worse for the game. One thing that might be interesting. Ooh, here's an interesting thing. Alliances. What if alliances resulted in a split win? So that players who were allied, if they were the only two players remaining, resulted in them both winning the game. Or splitting the difference so they both get 1.5 place. Danny says, does a game mode like 70% domination address some of the problems? I mean, kind of. $70 is its own beast. Or even if it were 80, it becomes its own it changes the game mode so significantly. Especially if you're playing like Caps Blizzards, right? The Blizzards and the Caps might create pockets that make it impossible for anyone to take the 70 or 80, whatever you want to make the percentage, except for the players who take the cap positions that give them access to those pockets. But even without caps, 70 becomes, oh, thank you, Twitch, for running ads while we're sitting here in the middle of finding a game. This is perfect. Dicey says, does not work with alliances as they currently exist because you usually ally everyone. Well, that would change that practice, wouldn't it, Dicey? I think that would actually be very positive. I don't think that you should be allying everyone, because a lot of players don't understand what the alliances mean and don't mean. There are streamers on Twitch who think that the alliances mean or don't mean things, or that they should or shouldn't mean things that they do or don't mean. And if we all follow the gospel of Pete, then all the alliances mean is that it's an open line of communication. But alliance is kind of a dumb name for that. So new players don't understand it's just for communication because it's not supposed to be. That's a meta understanding. And honestly, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The communications, the options that are available require a certain meta understanding in order to have meaningful communication. And once that meta understanding is achieved, that usually means that a player has watched a lot of YouTube that has taught them what that meta communication means. And at that point, except for maybe a very small window, at that point they should understand what is correct for them to do and what is not correct for them to do. And so the communication that you think that you have will be understood by players who know what they should do if the communication wasn't present, and is not understood by players who don't know what to do, even with the communication. Alliance communication is largely confirmation bias. God, I love it when I kick one player and 3 other players immediately leave. Like, I think this player is suspicious. I'm going to kick them. 3 other players immediately leave. Francois says, I take alliances to mean this. You're not my target right now. Maybe we communicate in group tactics after that, but I hate to ask outside of the stalemate situation because my ally might be aligned to my target. I agree. I agree. All right, we got a lobby. I think that in the very end game, there are moments where the alliances make sense. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. My name's Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. We're going to try to take over the world. And we're going to do it by trying to kill those sons of bitches. I go second to last here. It means I got 2 extra troops on my initial deploy. Let's move the map over here. So, I kind of have a South America spawn. And I have an Africa spawn. I don't love either of them. We got yellow in Europe. We got purple kind of locking me in here. And he's going to lock me in even deeper. Well, that actually makes things slightly easier for me, huh? We got blue in Australia. Purple wants to fuck up both Oz and SA. Yellow's gonna take Europe on turn 2. I mean, I could prevent that. Yellow spent way too much material on that play. So now Europe is mine. Oops. Okay. Red would like to have third wave Europe. Red's also blocked me from having any hope at a yellow kill. Purple's going to remove me from South America this turn. I kind of feel like my only play here is see if I can't feed yellow somehow. Yellow's a bot. Wait, was yellow always a bot? Did yellow start this game as a bot and there's no fucking icon? I forgot we had a player that didn't ready up. Well, we're not going to have the same problem we did last game. Hooray for that. Yeah, I know. Can I get out of Red's way here? Man, blue just swings so hard at fucking everyone. Well, if I get red out of Africa, that's what we're gonna do. All right, I'm running away. I'm gonna have a 10 stack out here. Red comes in. I'm gonna go to a 4th card. So I put troops into Madagascar here because I have a feeling that purple would roll any stack that I put there. And we have purple running the Mickey Mouse Guard out of South America. That's not gonna serve them very well. LHL says, I'm playing a game where the full start bot doesn't show troop count or numbers of cards. It's just missing that tag. I mean, that's... It's not far off from where we are here. Blue puts troops into Africa. Is blue lining me up? Blue might be lining me up. Is he gonna get help from purple? Ha! And now you see why we didn't add troops.
My God, it's coming right for us!
I know. I fucking know, Becky. By the way, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Like, it was coming right for us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. Okay. I was afraid yellow was going to come straight for us. I mean, purple did kind of just save us right there. How many games? Guys, how many games are we gonna end up on 5 fucking cards? Rip, I know. Both red and blue can kill us here. Oh, blue already traded, so that's less likely. Purple probably feeds us. I wouldn't be super surprised to see purple just decide to go like full on. Purple does feed us. Purple feeds us and themselves. But we're going to be on 5 cards, so It's a much bigger problem for us. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna hit that green 3. Oh, wait, no. It's much better for me if I hit the white 3. All right, so red kills us here. Like, even if red... I have to fucking run away here. I don't open up the purple 16. I like, okay, I gotta play. Like, purple's already traded, so thank God. Oh, yes, we get the dudes. Red goes to 5 cards. I don't have a play on red here. Unless somebody, like purple, decides to feed it to me. Even with the dudes, I don't think I make it to a yellow kill. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 here. That's not enough. If someone takes yellow out of North America, I'll go for it. Purple second guesses themselves again. Take the dudes. Where do we go with them? Put 2 up there. Rest down here. We're gonna hang out in Africa. We already know. We already know that purple is hyper aggressive. Red's gonna trade here. Red doesn't have a good line on me from him, even with the trade. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? It is great to see you. Francois says, happens to me all the time. Need 5 cards in the first 3 trades. The game is rough. Yep. Oh, look! Green is unhappy with purple. Matthew, are you on the Discord? If you are, or I'm trying to solicit ideas for what to call all of our friends. Who are either channel members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch. We can give like an homage to, you know, those of you who are paying for the channel. Is blue trying to force me out of Asia? Zolo says Cresquets. We had the Cresquins with a K. Cresquin. I kind of assumed that y'all didn't want to be called the Sequins. You guys want to be the Leroy Jenkinses? What's up, Battle Sausage? Welcome back. It's great to see you again. All right. Now I'm in a position where if yellow goes to 5 cards, we can take him down. If he doesn't, then we can wait for all of the bullshit that's happening on the green and purple side of the board to happen. What else did we have? The Cresquinos? Oh, I'm trying to compile a list. That's kind of why I wanted it to work on Discord. A lot of very aggressive play here. But now I don't have a play on yellow, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Can red get to me? Sure. Is it worth it? No. Absolutely not. Might purple go for me? Well, purple's stupid, so maybe we see that. But blue's also dumb, right? Blue just fed me very expensively to purple. Yellow trades. Fine by me. Blue probably feels like all of that was worth it. I mean, I could just sit in Madagascar and 0 card. That would be another shitty game. Oh, Becky, I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday. Hopefully I don't miss game night tonight, though. Red's smart enough not to swing at me. Don't be sorry your sleep schedule's opposite. It is right now. Purple still has 40 troops. That's ridiculous. Purple wants to be in North America and in Africa. What if I run away? What if I go to Middle East here? Do we think red will kill me for 3 cards? I don't think so. Red is on 5. Do we think blue might kill me for 3 cards? I think that's more likely, isn't it? Might purple kill me? Purple might just kill me. Red gets the 10 trade. And if purple kills me, red kills purple. That's fun. But blue might just try to come get me. I'm sitting over here so fucking paranoid. Thank you, green! My fucking hero. Red's lined up now? Yeah. Am I easier than yellow? I think I'm actually slightly more difficult than yellow from here. If you're not paranoid, you're not paying attention. Truth. Ooh, that was an interesting play by blue. That makes me slightly easier. Can red kill me, then green, then purple? Sure fucking can. That's our second horse trade this game. Purple trades here and swings hard at green. Ah! Green kills purple. Fantastic. Green wants to hold North America. Well, is blue gonna let that happen? They sure are. Blue says, red, you go ahead and clear everybody else from the board. Red has a winning play right here. Well, did. Red can only kill me, not green here. Red could go take South America. Yeah, taking SA is not a bad play for red here. It's a good concession. And he says to green, fine by me. Does blue go up and break North America? No. It would be very, very sweet. Right? Yellow started as a bot, but we don't have the bot icon. Blue trade. Blue does trade. Fuck. Well, what I was gonna say is that it would be very sweet to me to go kill blue. Yellow trades again? I guess I'd chill in Asia for a minute. probably could have killed green right there, but let's just try to stay alive. The yellow's a bot. Relax, the icon is just a bug. I think it's just a bug, right? Because we saw on the intro that player failed to ready up. Warren, when am I streaming next? Probably on Saturday. Well, I'm big enough now that nobody's just going to take a random swing at me. That's good. I mean, do I just want to hang out here in Ural? Maybe that's the place. Thank you, Warren. I shall do my best. Well, we're looking at artillery again. That was weird. Maybe yellow breaks North America here. That'd be funny. What's green lining up for? I understand why red's not taking Africa. The odds of red holding Africa are not super high. They'll get targeted by both blue and by yellow. No fucking way. Green just bots out right here. Well, green botting out right here means that I go to North America next turn. No. Green does not bot out. They feed red to blue. That's the second feed. That's green's second feed. Came from nowhere. It sure did. God, I was really hoping blue was just gonna run out of time right there. What the fuck is that play? I don't know. But it sure is nice to for yellow to open up blue and to block us from green. Well, I guess I don't really have a whole lot of choice here. Can't kill yellow here, no matter what I do. Blue can get to me. Not the easiest path, but he can get to me. Breaks north. Oh, he doesn't even make it to North America. Let's fucking go. Blue can break and trade here. No, he's still gonna break. He's just gonna protect himself. He misses North America again. Now the bot is protecting me on the backside. Well, the bot was protecting me on the backside. Like, maybe he can get to me? If blue trades, he can get to me. I mean, blue taking down the bot here is fantastic for me. And didn't even look. Blue's totally open to come get me. It'll be expensive, but he can get me. Burning Unit says, maybe we're overthinking this. Everyone is just garbage in here. I mean, you're not completely wrong, right? With that trade, Blue can get to me from the 12. Blue can get to me from the 44. Not gonna do either. He's gonna log himself up. Matthew Scott says, given Blue's weird play when they killed Red and their speed, you got this. I mean, I think so. I don't love that play, but we probably see yellow. We probably see yellow retake Ukraine here. Oh, fucking leave it there. Leave it there. Hit Ukraine. Please hit Ukraine. Okay, cool. We wait one more turn? Right, bots always go. Bots always go to... Four cards. Right? If he's gonna let me just hold all of the Americas, then... You just accumulate enough troops to kill them both in one turn. What's up, Gray? Another late night? We started at midnight tonight. You think he's gonna be able to take Asia? Like, is that what he's doing? Blue doesn't see that the game's over. Ah. Bot trades on 3. Probably have enough to kill them both right now. Well, maybe I should have done it right there. Oh, we got a 10 set. We'll do it next turn. Deeply bored. We started at midnight? Yep. Guys, you know I have a weird sleep schedule. Have I been getting enough sleep, though? I sleep 8 hours a day. The only thing that's weird is the time. All right, yellow. Good game, everybody. He's got 5 cards. Maybe he gets me. He goes the wrong way. This is the right way. He even went through a 3 there, didn't he? And with that, GG. Yeah, for sure. Gives me a well played. Like, dude, you should have won that game. But fuck it, I will take a win after all the shit that we went through already up to this point, you know? If you are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to figure out how to play Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, GG, guys. Finally take down a dub. Jesus. Instead of a 6th place game, you know? It feels like those are the 2 options. Either we win or we get 5th or 6th place. How are you doing today, Gray? Can I run ads? When did the last ads run? Not long ago, right before the win. Sorry, all you Twitch folks. You missed the dub. Watchinator says, I just tuned in to watch that dub. What's the current rating at about now? We're just shy of 20K. And we started out the stream at 22K. I mean, we're hovering right there. Doing good days off? Hide in my office as the cleaning dude is coming through. Entertain me! Alright? Enjoy some entertainment. But you got a day off and you're hanging out in the office? I mean, I've done that before, but I don't want to do that all the time, you know? Office at home? Nice. I mean, if you're the cleaning dude, my personal office at home, not work. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. A lot of European flags in here. Grace says, I'd rather swallow my own tongue than hang out in my work office on my day off. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Gray. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. This could be an Australia spawn. Depends on what yellow and red do. Yellow says, no, this is not an Australia spawn. Okay. Where's the list of exclamation point prompts? There isn't really a good list of exclamation point prompts. All right, so now that we've determined yellow wants to be in Australia, we're going to give up Oz. Red probably wants to be in Europe, right? Green is going to want to be in South America. Well, it kind of looks like red's moving towards Oz, doesn't it? Wow! 4v3 lands! I mean, does purple just go in and take South America right here? Or does purple just solidify North America? No, purple does go into South America. Australia 2.0 goes straight at it. Who wants North America, you guess? Well, guess who's gonna put troops into North America? So putting those troops in North America gives me a couple of options. If red decides to go towards Australia, then I can switch over to Europe. I think black probably goes into Europe here. purple going into South America and breaking green is kind of an attempt to hold on to SA. Oh my god. Black is single dice rolling. I don't know. I have no idea why anyone would single dice roll. We're gonna have war between green and purple. And so putting myself in North America gives me the option to go into Europe, to come down, or should circumstances warrant it, to come through and clean up. Oh, Jesus. These guys are amazing. I mean, I guess this also gives me the opportunity to come down and disrupt Australia, but I think red probably wants to do that. I see you got a GM lobby. I mean, obviously. The grandest of grand. Ah, green misses a 4v2. Well, they got a 4v3 last turn, so fuck you. Expert bots play like human novice. I think that is giving a little bit too much credit to the human novices. Something to keep in mind, even though green is weak, they missed a card right there. What's up, Exalt Live? Three v one? Yeah. So let's put troops into Asia here. And let's put troops into both Africa and Asia. And if we're going to spend, might as well spend them on purple anyway, right? Because that's what we're setting up. We're setting up to clean up green and purple. And purple is going to feed green in the next turn or two. Yellow's got a +8 in front of it. Australia is red. Red hits Madagascar here, right? Red's only got eyes for Europe. Well, now black has an amazing line. Take down red. Green misses another card. Exalt. This is definitely a GM lobby. The GM, obviously, being you. I mean, what else could it be, right? Ah! That sucks. All right, we got a 10 set coming in. Maybe we almost have a line on black. If I set it up differently, I could have had a line on red. Maybe that would have been the play. Yellow says, do it, purple. Kill. Kill green. Do it, purple. Do it, purple. Well, green's going to have 2 cards, so killing green will set purple. I was going to say red is threatening black, but red is taking down black. Red's not going to be able to kill him, but he can feed him. Jesus, am I going to have like a 5? Am I going to have a 3-player turn right here? Ray says, take Africa, it's almost empty. Stack North Africa. Be ready to pounce on weak survivors of purple, green, red, black. He's gonna take a card. Like, I can kill black for 3 here. Purple. Oh man, who? Okay, how do we do this? We do purple is gonna kill green, right? They're gonna have 4 cards. Purple trades. All right, so we take black. Purple's gonna have 3 cards. We definitely take black here. Can we also take purple? No, because the black kill doesn't set us. We can kill purple next turn. Can we kill purple into red? Depends on how red plays this. The purple kill doesn't set us here. Maybe we don't need it to. Red can't get to us, purple can't get to us. We don't need a set right now. Yellow doesn't trade here. Purple hitting red there gave us the game. Right. That combined with yellow having all of their troops buried. We can go either way. Do we kill red first or do we kill purple first? I feel like we kill purple first. That way we can end in Ukraine. Unless purple trades, I guess. Purple does trade. Well, I guess we just give red the opportunity to react. Why the fuck not? Another 10 set. Finally, we get cards, guys. I'm not a huge fan of yellow ending on 4 cards, but I can still take the rest of the board. I mean, if red doesn't trade here, red doesn't trade here. He does. You really gonna just chill out there? Purple's not gonna let you hold, bro. As long as these guys want to fight, I'm gonna let them fight, right? From this angle, does purple break both? Right, red's gonna go into purple. Yellow trades here. Ever play Classic Prague? I've played Classic Prague. I prefer this. Red doesn't see me pressure purple. Not really pressuring purple. Do it, red. Fucking hey, man. Just give me the opportunity. Kill red and purple here. I can't. Red just actually made it so that I can't kill red and purple. But I also don't need to really worry about purple here, right? Red's gonna be cool. Purple quits! All right, well, maybe yellow comes up and breaks me. Yellow does come up and break me. Fine. Purple's returned! Yellow's not gonna break me. Holy shit. Does purple come break me? No, they're just gonna break yellow. Cool. Maybe that was my time to go kill purple. Maybe. Does yellow remove red from Asia? He sure does, doesn't he? You're certainly not going to hold Asia. Red break me here? God, I would have to fucking... I would hate to have to kill red right here. What's up, Kristen? How's it going, lady? Red goes into purple. Cool. Ooh, we got more manual attacks. Well, purple's gonna set on 5 regardless. You gonna go for it? Okay, red. Red's playing in a way that keeps him alive. I respect that. Yellow still has the opportunity to come into me in Iceland. God, I wish I had cards. Got purple on 3, red on 2, yellow's on 5. Yellow's gonna trade. They're gonna take a third. They're gonna have a third card. All right, purple. Let's just get yellow away from me, right? I'll go ahead and bury these troops. There we go, 10 set. Where do I get the cards? The extra 2. Northwest Territory or Alaska. You'll definitely take those extra troops in Alaska. We just want to make sure that yellow can't break us here. Snark says, am I on a team for Sunday's quiz? I have been on the Googlers. We change our name every week. But I've had a team for a number of weeks. Yes. Red really, really wants to stay alive. And like, I want to not kill red. Ooh, 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 ooh! Red opening yellow there is stupid smart. Red probably dies next turn anyway though, right? Definitely take these extra troops in Alaska. We got another 10 set. Bot glitches need fixing? I agree. Purple MIA again. I think purple's gone for good this time. The problem is red opening up yellow right there. Red opening up yellow right there means I can't just take down the board. Yellow hitting Ural right here would be the play. Okay. That's different than the play. If red doesn't have a set right here, red's dead. He does have a set. Does he come at me? No, he goes at purple. Cool. It's purple to me. Does purple set? Purple go to 5? Purple sets. Red's basically dead. Can I kill yellow here? Why not try? Red's trying. Oh yeah, I can kill yellow here. Let's do it. Can't lose now? No, you're right. I can't lose right now. Red says, well played. Yeah, bro, I know. Wasn't me being friendly to you, dude. You were being friendly to me. I will be friendly back to you. Use all your fucking troops. Use all your fucking troops against purple, and I will too. Hope purple isn't faking. I don't think purple's faking. Red's kind of hiding. Purple breaks me? Fuck you, purple. Dudes. Of course. It's dudes. Where are my troops right now? China. I'm sorry, Red. I gotta fuck you up here. If Red starts playing here, after I just spent all my troops on purple and yellow, bro. Well played. Jesus, dude. I give you second place. Accept it gracefully. Got 3 cards. I don't have a trade. Jesus. I was gonna say, you're gonna swing at Brazil there? No. SMG has it out for you with the dude trades. It's never happened to me. LHL, you are lucky. Hey, if you made it to the end of this game and you're watching on YouTube, you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to figure out how to play Classic Fixed, and I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Two dubs in a row? I think that is 2 dubs in a row. Because before that was the awful, horrible, the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad game. I think that is 2 dubs in a row. I gotta say, one of my very favorite things is getting into these games and then just seeing how many of the players play with my exact same settings. That's pretty freaking cool, right? All right, I think we play this one. We got a lobby. Let's get into this game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Kind of I feel like this is a... This is South America into North America play right here. Blue may try to disrupt that. I can't take it too quickly because we have red who would want to come take it, and we have blue who would want to come take it. We got green gonna take Australia. We got red in Africa. Ooh, oh. Pink has decided to aggressively move into Australia. Okay, well that puts Africa into play. Since pink is moving down, if I'm red, I move up into Europe. Orange doesn't really have a whole lot to do here. Blue, very well, may just take South America. So Snarks asked if I am on a team for this week's quiz. I am on a team. But you know what? I was thinking about if you guys want to put together a team, then you should put together a team and be like that team. But what if I feel obligated to the team that I'm on. But also I see like maybe we form a new team. Oh my God! Well, red takes second wave Oz. What do you want to bet orange takes third wave Oz? Dirty Lore says, guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
This is Sparta!
I mean, it looks that way, doesn't it? Oh shit! Well, I guess I wasn't expecting blue to move that way. Blue wants me to clear South America, right? Well, what I want to do is I want to sit in South America, chill, and then let Australia happen. Because once red starts moving towards Oz, I can start moving towards Africa. And that's, I would much rather be in Africa than... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pink has bought it out after losing Australia. Oh, they flagged even. Okay, cool. Narks asks, are you the amazing Cresquin? I am now. There was an amazing Cresquin for me. The amazing Cresquin. And he spelled his name differently. It's pronounced the same. Get in there, Orange. Get the fuck in there. Get in there. 8v6, let's go. No. Just bring the 4 over, man. We love the Newbury. Red comes across and says, I am more noob than you. And doesn't swing at orange in North America, swings at blue instead. Okay. So this might look like I'm lining up on Australia. Yeah, I should. I mean, let's hit that. I'm actually lining up on pink right here.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Style points. Good morning to you. We got a 10 set. What do we do with that? Okay, hit red as well. Hit red as well.
Try to take over the world.
Zach, we are going to try to take over the world. I'm trying to figure out what order to do it in, though. I don't think pink is the way anymore. That's helpful. And orange thinks that they're hiding the red kill. Damn, there are so many weak players here. Red's gonna skip? Ooh, okay. Well, maybe that informs our path. Blue goes. Cool. Okay. I'm still lined up for green. Also kind of made it more difficult for blue to get. Bobkin says Robert says Narf? I mean, green dies next, I guess. Like, I can still get green here. Okay. I think I can get green and red here.
The lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Fuck me. Does that prevent me from getting
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Bobkins? No, blue gets red here. Okay, cool. Blue doesn't have green though. Blue can feed me green?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
I want to, but I'm not sure I have it. I don't have it. It was close, but I don't have it. Does blue have me? No. They're very close to having me. Does green have me? No, but they can feed me. They're gonna feed me. Pink's on 5. I kind of have to run away here. Blue can get pink. Then me. That sucks. Failing to get pink is going to be a huge problem. Like I said, failing to get pink is going to be a huge problem. Ooh, is pink going to guard me? A little bit. A little bit. Cool. This is a fun game. Okay. Orange and green hate each other. Maybe enough that I live. Problem is, I'm gonna set here, right? So, I was gonna say, the problem is that I'm gonna set here. I can kill green, but killing green right here actually just puts me on to 3 cards, and I don't want to be there. I want to be on 4 cards. I want to trade if I make a kill. Blue has green, he just played it wrong on the trade. I mean, kind of. Green does trade. Oh, shit. Well, this is just the wrong play, because orange... Orange will have enough troops, no matter what. Whether they have a trade or not, orange will have enough troops to kill. Green here. I guess that only puts that on 4 cards, and maybe I can then kill. No, never mind. Orange kills green for 1 card. Blue's actually kind of safe right here. Now, pink did not start out as bot, so pink is going to get... Oh, Jesus, I thought one was going to stall out. Pink didn't start out as a bot, so pink is going to get placement. Now I go before pink here. So like my goal is to get pink out of Europe. That's why we want to get pink out of Europe, so that they set in South America. Blue wins this game. Blue wins this game. Goes break orange. Oh, dude, that was the wrong play. Maybe it's not the worst play in the world. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that orange either retakes and has a difficult time holding Africa, or maybe they run up into NA to retaliate. Do it. Do it, orange. Ah, fuck you. Oh, they retake and then go up? Fine with me. That's even better. Pink doesn't let you hold, bro. Yeah, that fucking pink bot swings at you, bro. Probably swings at both of you, if I'm totally honest. This is great for me. LOL. Yeah, 13v12. Come on. $13v12. Let's go. Good morning, David. Hopefully orange doesn't do anything stupid here, like breaking the pink bot. Raids, and then breaks. Let's go. Oh, sucks to be blue. One more. Does blue go to 5 cards? Oh, shit. Fucking pink is gonna get second place here. Oh, fuck me! How did I get such shitty card? How did I get such shitty dice? He was going to 5, yeah. Pink still gets second place. It's just that orange kills me after blue here. Can orange kill me? Even with those 4 cards? Maybe. Probably. He's gotta split right and get good dice. No fucking way orange just quit. No. Okay, God. How crazy would that have been? Maybe I should have just thrown all my troops into pink there, but I feel like pink is gonna kind of fuck up. No, I should have thrown troops into pink there. Orange fucks me up here, and then I lose. I mean, maybe pink kills me here. How much would that suck? Oh, I don't die. But I'm pretty fucking close. Von Hogan, the games have been going okay. It doesn't help that Orange didn't know how to win that game against the bot. Take 3rd place. We'll take 3rd place. 2nd would have been better, but I don't know how we got such horrible dice on that blue kill. Like, how did we get such horrible dice on that blue run? I guess that shit happens. Did I miss it? That's what she said? What did I say? That's what she said. David, if I didn't say it already, good morning. Kristen. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue. Then I missed that blue kill. Is the music very loud for you guys? I don't know. Like I'm looking at the levels and I don't know what that translates into. We got intensity music going right now. Sounds normal? Cool. Six and a half hours in. Are we really only 6.5 hours in? Like the other day, it felt like I was 4.5 hours in, and like all of a sudden it was 15, and now I think 6.5 hours feels about right. Maybe a little louder than necessary. It is kind of intense, isn't it? It makes me feel intense. I'm not even gonna lie. The anxious type? I know. Oh shit. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Matthew Scott. Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the
I want
world.
to kill those sons of bitches.
We're going to try. We are going to try. This looks like an Africa spawn for me. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else has troops, where we have troops.
Oh, all right.
Where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Purple is moving towards Australia, even given the fact that Ink goes last and is going to get a turn 1 Oz. Okay, fine by me. I'm going to just put troops into Africa, I guess. And then we'll keep our exterior position in Asia. Black wants to be in South America. Cool. I thought purple was gonna want to be in Europe, but like purple has moved hard towards Australia. Are we gonna see green move up into Europe? No, they move out of North America. So nobody really wants to be in NA? Red just wants to get out of South America. New Australia 2.0 into Europe. Nobody else is hanging out there. Just go, bro. Just go. Just go. He goes to Africa. Why would you go fucking... God. Red has such an amazing play on Africa, or on Europe. Maybe he just wanted to make sure that nobody was going to hit the Africa troops before he moves into Europe. Let's give him that benefit of the doubt. Von Hogan says Africa spawns normally go well for you. It seems that it's a good start. Africa is my favorite continent, 1000%. Maybe it's because, maybe there's a bias, right? Maybe there's a bias in when I choose to go to Africa. But also, it seems to me that Africa is contested less often. And so What I mean is, Africa is contested less often when I am there. And I think other positions end up being contested more when I am there. But like, I'm clearly in Africa here. Got green going into Europe.
Oh, all right. Narf. There, I said it. Are you happy?
Narf, for sure. I still have way more troops in Africa than Red does. Red... I could hit and fortify down. I still have more troops down there than Red. I understand that 2v1. Are they gonna move down or are they gonna move up? Hell yeah. Maybe Red doesn't see that Green has the ability to move another 9 troops. You're up. I could block Green. Green might just go through me. And Green might also just pivot to Africa. Like, we don't want to prevent the shitstorm. We don't want to prevent the shitstorm. We just want all of the bullshit that's going to happen to be allowed to happen. Style points, Narf. Von Hogan, Red has decided to play this on hard mode instead of taking the easier America. Decided to contest Europe. Well, I mean, the problem is that North America especially when there's traffic up there, is really, really hard to take. And he goes down to South America instead, where he should have been in the first place. But he's collected all his troops, so that's good. Oh, guys! Interesting. Ink doesn't even remove black from Australia right there. Are we gonna get green going down to Oz? I mean, why the fuck not at this point? Purple's kind of screwed. I don't have a good line on purple. Can I make a good line on purple? Cannons. What if I go up to Kamchatka right here? Nobody else has a good line on purple. Maybe I can also have a sneaky line on pink. I'm at the beginning of the turn order, so I don't really have to worry about my own vulnerability here. Black could have killed pink. Maybe black still can kill pink. No, he split wrong in Iceland. Green has lines on me? They do. Ford Mustang says, so if someone white flags in a game, but they end up getting second, would they still get second place, rank points? Or do they get the rank points based on the position when they flagged? So that feature is coming. Presently, it still works as it always has. I think in the next update is when that comes. Oh, fucking feed me pink, bro. Pink's still here. Are they gonna take... I go for the pink kill here. 4 cards, 4 cards. We'll trade again, and we'll be in Australia. We need 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go for it. I don't fucking have it, do I? I don't fucking have it. Ford Mustang, you're a caravan stand, right? Have you ever tried this map on manual placement instead of auto? Yes, I have a couple videos up on YouTube of me playing this on manual. Yeah, okay, cool. And a wild? Well, could be worse, I guess. Ford Mustang says, I might play 3 specific maps and settings and then next season switch it up to 3 different maps. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm into it. Walter says it is 11:35 p.m. here. 11:35 p.m. puts you in Eastern Australia. Made coffee, hunted for entertainment, and who did I find? The amazing Cresquin. It's magic, I tell you. What's my rating right now? We just saw it at the end of the last game, right? I think it was... I think it was just over 20K. $20K-ish, yeah. Vampire Chicken, welcome to the chat. How's it going, buddy? Good morning to you. We all know this is semi-auto plus fog, so everybody can put all their troops in Australia on turn 1. Bro, thank God I don't subject myself to that shit. Walter says, yep, Queensland, Australia. Nice one. The only thing worse than that Vampire Chicken would be if you also added capitals. Oh god, are we gonna deal with a fucking big ass bot in the middle of the map again? No, surely not. VC says I've done it. It's so good. Dude, you play all the crazy shit.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Crystal, are you suggesting that maybe I should take Asia? I mean, I'm not gonna hold Asia, right? The fucking bot takes Asia away from me. Do I break the... No, let's not break the bot. Let's... Troops out? Did my indecisiveness cost me 6 troops in Asia? Walter says, haha, Australia again? I know, dude. But when there's a bot in the middle of the map, Australia's the play. I fucking hate it, but it's the truth. Black doesn't like me holding 16 territories? Fine. I don't like black being on this side of the map. You know what I do like? Is a very strong bot in the middle of the board that doesn't want to allow South America. Oh, fuck you. Don't hit me. Oh, god damn it, bot. Open me. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Red could kill me here. Will the bot let you have Asia? No. Restore says, I am a long-term thinker, good sir. Cool. Black did not trust the bot to keep you out of Asia. Fine. Red's on 5. Red might just come kill me right here. Like, if I'm red, I might just come kill me here. But we definitely allow green to continue to get bigger. Right, we want green to continue to pressure black. Think I trade here. Don't break Europe, red. Don't be dumb. All right, everybody. I'm gonna close up on my face. Green's gunning for black. Green is gunning for black, and black is gonna fucking taste it this turn. Swanky won 2 EU advanced caps games. Feels good. How long did it take you, bro? Two hours together? That's fantastic. Dude, we ran into a big fucking problem with the time it takes to win some games. I'm just happy that red is not dumb enough to break Europe here. Oh, I should just move down. Like, am I hitting the bot too much here? We want the bot to be stacking on South America. Red's after the cleanup. Green versus black. Yeah. I don't hate that. Oh no, don't do it! Don't fucking do it! Don't fucking do it! Okay, good. Don't leave. Oh, he's gonna give black cards. Red changed his mind? No, he's feeding. Ooh! Ooh. He did give black the opportunity to do something different though, and that is gonna fuck up red's position. This makes me far and away the best position player in the game. Nice move, black. Yeah. Red can just follow black around the board here. Or black can just follow red around the board for, rather. Like 2 more turns and then black trades. Oh, shit! So what am I doing by hitting in Asia? Obviously, I don't anticipate to hold Asia for very long. What I'm doing is trying to get that fucking 20 off of me. Just like that. Even fucking better. What's up, Gino? The bot whisperer in action? Yeah, I'm not doing too poorly with the bot here. You just want to push him the other way. It's not the worst thing in the world for the bot to continue to stack on Iceland. Both red and black. I'm gonna 0 card. Green at 54 might take that swing. If red doesn't do something here, green definitely swings at him next turn. Like red needs to run away. Red needs to run away. It's gonna be expensive, but red needs to run the fuck away. Or he needs to kill black. One of the two. Goes for the black kill. More cards. Black gets the kill. Can I take both of them? I sure can. And then, unfortunately, Goddamn green bot. I wish I didn't have to kill these guys and I could kill the green bot instead.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
No. Sorry. Bot has chosen you for the win? I know. Jesus. Indonesia, yeah. Why not?
The battle is over. We have won.
That's true. The battle is over and we have won. Okay, you can shut up now. Does he think that I'm not going to win this game? Like, there is 0% chance that I don't win this game. Green's a massive bot? Yeah, but even a massive bot is easy to beat. I'm only at a 2-to-1 deficit here. This is an easy win. Well, it would be a lot easier if I would path properly. Jesus. Wondered why I did that? Because sometimes I get ahead of myself. The bot has let us hold Asia. Suck it, bot. Bot's on 4 cards. We hold Asia. Maybe we hold Asia again. No, the bot breaks us in Asia this time. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. Shucks. We'll hold more than enough territory to make up for it. I should have just taken fucking Asia last turn.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Gray. I am trying. And you may not believe this, but also I think I'm going to succeed. And I think this is the turn where I do
win.
it.
It's what I do.
is what I do. 4v3? Do we take the 45%? Let's manual it once. Well, that was a dumb idea. Yeah, GG. Oh my god, the bot fails at 6v3! Let's go. GG bot. All right. Is that 2 wins in a row, everybody? I think that is 2 wins in a row. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, right? No, just 1.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button.
I know, it's a lot.
Subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed. I'm gonna show you how to take over the world. I'll catch you on the next one. Rex for 3 beginners. It is a lot, I know. All right, I'm gonna play another one, but before I do, how would you all like to play some words on stream? If you are on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble, 4 letters or longer. If you're on Kick or YouTube and you want to play along, I would love for you to play along. Just log into Twitch or scan the QR code on the bottom corner of your screen. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Good luck, everyone. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Minute. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. Thanks, LHL. I'll do that. Well done, Christor. All right. While we're on break, and my face is not on camera, I'm going to throw out a hot take real fast. You ready? There's only one E. Turned it up for you, Kristen. You ready for this hot take? LHL, who knew that I was gonna go use the facilities briefly, suggested that I wash my hands. Here's a hot take. I'm in my own home. I'm touching my own stuff. I live alone. I know where I've been. I know how the rest of me is cleaned. I would suggest that petting my cat probably puts more bacteria onto my hands. Using the restroom.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Bobbykins? You get it. LHL says, you're smart playing sitting down. I'm falling downstairs, walking into walls and all that. Well, have you been drinking as much as I have? Ooh, Christor says, it's more about taking the opportunity to wash your hands than the specific activity. Okay. I don't hate that. This is monthly, right? Monthly is the word. Matt got it. I have a cat. I have dos gatos. There's a formal demand for a cat tax? Well, we don't have any cats with us right now, but maybe, just maybe, we can find a way to throw a cat up on screen. This is my cat Rochelle. He is majestic, and he knows how to take a photo.
Often there's a tendency to reach for excellence, but a life of excellence is a boring life.
Thank you, Richard Iwadi. All right. Cat tax paid. Walter says, oh no, a cat person. You know you'll end up with 18 of them when you get old and dotty. I'll tell you what. I have been very, very conscious about the possibility that I would end up as a cat person. And so we keep it at 2. I cannot have more than 2 cats. I would love to have more than 2 cats. But even having 2 cats kind of means that I don't have enough laps for the demand that cats would like. All right, everyone. I think this is going to be the last game. Well, we'll play until you guys fail. How about that? We'll play until you guys fail. Maybe I'll even join in. Oh, Bobbykins, I just beat you. I mean, we're gonna pass this level. Might as well just keep going, right? Walter says, so, ... Pussies can't stay away from your lap. Sounds good to me. Ah, camera's not even on. I was over here like, eyebrows up, into the camera. You're absolutely right, brother. All right, there is 1 fake letter and 1 missing letter. So cream is probably not gonna work. But we got race, which means we also have care. And we also have acre. Races. All right, S is the secret letter, M is the broken letter. There is no M. M is the fake letter. S is the secret letter. Acres. Let's go. There's no M. No mace. No scam. No creamy. No scream. Reese is probably there though, right? Cars. Yeah. Scar? Do we have Scar? Yep. Sear? Ah, we just got Sear. Okay. Well done is broken. Aries? It fits. All right, we passed the level. We're gonna keep going. I wasn't going to, but Kristen Page is running away with this. Guys, Kristen. Unbelievable. Cranium? All right, cranium doesn't work. Maniac does and Cumin does. Is R the fake letter? Maniac doesn't work. Oh, there's only one A. There's no E. Human is taken. Oh, they're not even gonna give us the... fuck me. S is the secret letter! Wins. All right. Failure. Friends. Failure. That was brutal. That was like kind of BS, but we had to finish sometime. Kristen wins by more than double the second place score, triple the third place score. Musician? Was the word musician? It probably was. All right.
You know, you meant that as a compliment, but I don't appreciate limitations being placed on my beauty.
That's true. That is true. Matt's happy with second. You know what? When Kristen's in the game.
Never tell me the odds. I win. That's what I do.
Let's go, Kristen. Let's go. Here we go. It is time. Do I not have an it's time redeem? I feel like I should have an it's time.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
All right, let's fucking do it. Kristen says, I want more Pinky in the Brain. Thank you, Walter. Everybody, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Take over the world.
That's right, Von Hogan. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. All right, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. I mean, we can put a lot of troops into North America here, but Blue probably also wants to have North America. Blue wants an alliance? Blue's just allying with everyone. Red is also allying with... I mean, we have alliances. We're just gonna fucking offer alliances to everyone. Because why the fuck not? Yellow says, yeah, we're friends. Blue says, yeah, we're friends. Red says, yeah, we're friends. All right, where do I go? Where does Blue go? Where do I go? Is Blue moving into North America? We got Red in Africa. We got Green probably moving into Europe, right? Yellow wants Australia. Or is Yellow moving out of Australia? I can't tell. He takes a quick essay. I feel like I have no choice here. Right, I have to move into NA here. And I don't like it. And it fucks over Blue, who is my ally. But like, what else am I gonna do? Pink wants to be an ally. Backing up just a second. Kristen Page says, Cress, I need you to know I got my hair cut yesterday. She agrees that she definitely cuts every hair every time. Thank you, Kristen. I think you would know if one of the hairs did not get cut. A lot of traffic in North America? There is a lot of traffic in North America, but I have no other options. I hate it. Sorry, Blue Bite. I know. Sorry, Blue. But you gotta go somewhere else, bro. Okay, Blue wants to be in. Wants to be in Middle East. So we're gonna let... Do we let Blue out of... What the fuck? I thought we were friends, Pink. I thought we were fucking friends, bro. Can I let Blue out of here? It's like, yeah, let's be allies. I'm gonna be in South America and I'm not gonna pressure you in North America. Oh, but I am gonna put all of my fucking troops up there. Green's a clogger? No, Green's just taking a little bit of time to go into North America here. I'm sorry, into Europe here. Oh, that's why Pink stacked right there? So that I can be... fuzzy friends with Pink? What do you want to bet Blue also doesn't leave North America right here? Nobody goes the other way. That's fine. We'll let Blue consolidate those troops. Next turn. Like, Pink is the goddamn Spanish Inquisition right here. Red's like, fuck you, dude. You're gonna take me out of North America. I'm gonna take you out of Africa. Fine. Fine by me. This whole... We're in alliances, so we're not gonna interrupt each other. It just feels like bullshit to me. Green is not my ally. Can I make Green vulnerable to Blue? I think that's my play. I'm gonna hit the green 3 in Asia, so the blue can like do shit. So pink and yellow right here kind of protect me. Green getting stupid. Move back. Fantastic. All right. I mean 7 here, right? Jesus, I thought pink just right there. Green trades. I think he's getting a head start on North America. I mean, pink is getting a head start on North America because I'm fucked. Okay, blue's taking off. I guess blue's protecting me from pink here, but pink still has their goddamn 5 troops preventing me from taking North America. Pink wants an Asian exterior. Pink has an Asian exterior. Why did he put troops into North America? I might have to feed blue. Pink's on 5 cards. I couldn't have taken North America right there regardless. Like that 5 troops that pink put into North America slowed me down enough. It's a real dick play, but like, what am I gonna do about it? Ooh. Green moves in for the European turtle play. That actually makes them kind of vulnerable. We could fuck with them. But like, how long has Green had Europe already? 2 turns? 3 turns? I think I have to take North America this turn regardless. I'm gonna tell pink. Like I gotta hit you, bro. I don't want to, but I got to. So I give him warning, and he puts more troops! He knows that green is gonna fucking take. He knows that green is gonna hit me here. Green was offered an alliance. Chose not to take it, and so I gotta sit out here. I don't like it. Imagine if blue betrays me here. Walter says that internal guard by green was a bad play. Always is a bad play. The internal guard by green is tantamount, right? The European turtle, I would argue the European turtle play is worse than the Indonesia Australia play. Now, yellow's playing to get fucked up. No, it blew out here. Oh, red skips, but he says, yellow, I don't like it when you put your troops out there. Fuck me, I'm gonna go to 5 cards. Well, at least I have a bonus. Oh, shit! Green takes a big swing at yellow and didn't need to. And does not add anything opposing my position. Yellow breaks green 1000% right here. Yeah. Christopher says there was zero reason to do that, but yellow did deserve it. He kind of did, yeah. Blue, I hate you right now. I'm going to move my stack off of Greenland and into Northwest Territory here. I'm going to take a card out here. this. I end up with cannons. And I move off of green, right? Green didn't add, and so we're gonna let green hold. And we're gonna let green hold without feeling pressure. Now, blue can come through on the backside, break both me and green. I wouldn't be totally opposed to that. Blue's kind of fucked right here. Blue could hit me, right? Who trades? And then if he breaks me, I can't really strike back. I mean, I have 5 cards, so he doesn't know what I have. He could be trying to prevent me from taking cards. No. He just kind of says fine by me. I mean, that's what I want to see, is fine by me. I think I trust pink more than anyone else, and maybe I shouldn't. Pink has enough troops and enough position to kind of fuck me over for quite a while. But that trade changed things a little bit. Blue's gonna be a big pain in the ass? Maybe, but probably not for me. Like, blue should kill yellow right here. Maybe that last turn blue should have killed yellow. Maybe green will do it. Like, yellow should just throw those 17 troops into green. If yellow threw those 17 troops into green, blue probably kills green. Blue's just allied with everybody, aren't they? Isn't that what's happening? Blue's just allied with everybody. So the problem with my position right now is that I'm very, very open to pink. I don't think pink's gonna come at me through Asia, but pink may just come up from the south and then in. That's an unfortunate external by pink. Well, this is looking like another one of those long games. Except 2 things. The players in this lobby appear to be pretty decent.
Try to take over the world.
What's the second thing?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Appear to be pretty decent, and at one point it kind of looked like
Marry me? We took care of that too. We've been married for the last 7 years.
we were battle sausage. Well done. Whaler, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Is Vegas dead yet? It's dying. Vegas is definitely dying. Can I move?
Suit up!
Bertolesque! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on stream. What's killing Vegas? High prices. The ability to gamble elsewhere. Right, I think the main thing that's killing Vegas is the fact that basically everything that you used to be able to do only here, you can kind of do anywhere now. Let's bring some troops out. Do we think we can trust green and pink from here? Well, my 73 stack is actually... kind of penned in by both blue and pink. But the main thing I think is that the things that used to make Las Vegas, the fact that it was almost luxury at a very affordable rate have basically gone away. Blue screwed, really? I think you're right, Selena. By the way, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Thank you, Panda. I'm doing my best. Walter says, like everywhere, drugs and crime. Well, there's kind of always been drugs and crime in Las Vegas. It's kind of like, what is Las Vegas? It is drugs and crime. Oh, shit! All right. There is the first move to advance the game. Blue just barely gets the yellow kill. All right, so pink goes down and takes the blue kill here and takes Australia as well. Right? Las Vegas has always been kind of known as Sin City, right? Panda says, it was only a couple of hours ago that the blue player slammed into you and got you eliminated. Well, you know what? This time it wasn't me. So now the red player is in a very rough spot. Is pink gonna move that 29 forward? Red has a couple of options. They can chill. They can come up and break me. But like, I don't think any of those options are really awesome for the long term. But red's the one without... good gen right here. Pink has +4 by holding the ultra rare Noobstralia and Noobstralia 2.0 position. I've got North America. I got a +5. Green has Europe. They've got a +5. LA Jill says, got weed stores everywhere in Canada. And it's crazy, strong, and cheaper than coffee. We got weed stores down here too. What do we think red's gonna do here? Is red chasing pink out of Australia, or is red gonna swing at me? Red has access to basically everyone. Red has enough troops to kill green. Fuck me, guys. Alaska, Irkutsk. Let's put them in Irkutsk. I'm just gonna take a territory there. Don't think that red has enough to swing at me. I mean, maybe they do. Okay, red swings at pink. And then puts all their troops in front of pink. Pink probably kills red here. That's interesting. So Nevada is a recreational weed state, just like California has always been. Ooh, fuck me! Green's gonna go into me next turn. Is that what you want, Green? Is that what you want? .4v5 is a miss. Green does want the opportunity to go into me. Are they gonna go take the kill, or are they gonna come swing at me? Okay, so they get the pink kill. We just got to get fed 5 cards. Yeah. But it's still going to be kind of expensive to kill red here. We may not even have it. Yeah, they have it. Never mind. Weed's like 70% tax in Nevada. I'm not surprised. Green's gonna fucking miss. Game over, take the board? Yes, I agree. Well fucking played. GG's 2 in a row. Let's go. Yeah, Green lost that because of speed. Christopher, I heard that redeem, or I saw that redeem, but I didn't hear it.
The battle is over. We have won.
I win. It's what I do.
That's what I do. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed, and I'm gonna show you how to take over the world. I'll catch you on the next one, everybody. All right. We're moving in the right direction. Good win. Thank you. Funky Panda says, I also forgot to hit that like button. Bro, can't stop on a win streak. I guess you're right. Walter says, and the Cresquinites conquer.
Trying to give the moment some dramatic flair.
Ruth. Warway Fork says the pink name General Chatterjee is familiar. I wonder if I saw them on somebody's stream. General Chatterjee? Has played a game with me before. But it didn't look too sus. Walter, how could you have forgotten the like? Aren't you the one normally telling people? Von Hogan says, incoming 14-hour stream 2.0. No, we're not gonna do a 14-hour stream. I mean, maybe we are, but I don't, like, I'm not planning on it. Fourway says, maybe I saw them on your stream. That's possible. Christopher says, I don't have the channel points. How many bits for a cheeky sing-song? What about 69 hours? We're going to do a subathon? Can you guys sustain a subathon? I don't think you guys can sustain a subathon. Ads! Let's play some ads. All right. Walter says, I need a program that auto issues alike. Push for subscribers. Von Hogan, thank you. What's going on, Calmer? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We got 3 minutes of ads. Let me check the clock. All right, so at 8:01, the ads should be over, and I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna fire the game before that. How many bits for a cheeky sing-song? What kind of cheeky sing-song are you talking about, Christor? Is this a song that I know? Is it a song that I'm gonna have to guess? To be fair, Arkin already redeemed the karaoke for the day, and I'm feeling kind of scared about that, to be honest. Christor gifted a subscription to Von Hogan. Let's fucking go, Christor. Thank you. A song of my choice? Christor gifted a sub to Kristen Page. Let's go, Christor. You're fucking killing it for me, man. I'll tell you what. You have earned this stream. After this game, I'll sing a song. Von Hogan says, I think 2 subs earns a sing song. I do too. And I'm just gonna let it happen. Act Chatter's in it. All right, we got one player in here that is suspicious and is not going to be in this game. Francois says, it's your choice as long as it's Prince. Oh shit, we got a hype train going? Oh my God. What's the level? We got level 1 hype. Level 1 hype is easy to get past. Plus it's September, right? I'm just fucking honored that you guys put me onto a level 1 hype. Not even kidding. Sing Darling Nikki? What's Darling Nikki? All right, we made it past ads. This guy's not gonna play in this game. Oh shit! We just get some 600 bits. Level 2 hype train. Christor, single-handedly. Prince Purple Rain song. I don't know that one, but I will sing Prince. I'll sing Prince. All right, are we gonna play this game? Let's play this game. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. After this game, Bow up a dow ba dang dang diggy diggy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Von Hogan. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Let's take South America, right? Ugh. Ugh. Green's gonna fuck me over. Red's gonna fuck me over. No, it's just gonna be green. Green's gonna come in and fuck me. Little red Corvette. I have Kiss queued up. Losing 2 on a 2 is unfair. It kind of sucks. I guess I can get it next turn. I'll be honest, I don't love South America play. You guys may have heard me say it before. I don't love a South America play. Oh, look! Here comes green. Well, since green is going to come down into South America, doesn't look like anyone's really in Europe. Black and purple are concentrated on Australia. I think I move into Europe here, right? I've got a path. I might as well just go. I'd rather be in Europe than in South America anyway. Purple goes to Europe. Fucking great. Red puts into Oz and then moves out. Like red put one extra troop. Like red had one in Australia and then decided they needed to move up to Siam for some reason. Nice. Wall says go North America. Purple didn't want to deal with Black 7 in Oz. I mean, neither do I. Yellow wants to slow down South America. Fine. Yellow also wants to slow down Australia. Fine. I'm gonna move into Africa. I didn't really want to be in South America anyway, because New Australia 2.0 is not better than New Australia 1.0. Fuck it. Move into Africa. LHL says, I love it loud. When I hear it loud, right between the eyes. feel like I should know that song, but you know what? I don't. Oh, that's the Purple Rain song. Those are the hunters and collectors. Throw your arms around me. Hype train ended at level 2. Christor, thank you. Choo choo, everybody. Choo choo. I'm gonna continue to just hang out in Africa here. Like, I get the feeling that yellow and green are both gonna be kind of assholes. Given that green and yellow both have so many troops in Australia, Red's play is starting to make a little bit more sense. Black's not going to be able to take Oz anytime soon. Kristen says, we don't get South America. What the fuck is yellow doing? We don't get South America because of what green is doing. Get a 10 set. So we're gonna live. And to be totally honest, if I had the opportunity, if I could kill anyone, it would be green. Yellow's annoying, sure. But more than anyone, green is the one who pushed me out of South America. And now black's gonna just give green North America. Like, fuck that, man. I think I put my 10 set into Asia here. And just wait for the opportunity to take down green. Maybe I'm tilted. Von Hogan says, if this is not Silver Scrapes, it is Silver Scrapes adjacent. Yeah, it's not. You're talking about the current song? Palmer says, in my opinion, be fighting purple for or red because the most dangerous skill-wise. Maybe. Walter says, although, if Cresquin sings Throw Your Arms Around Me, people might get more Freddy Krueger imagery than a love ballad. What are you talking about, bro? Had the same intro as Silver Scrapes? I mean, that's kind of cool. I wrote, like, all the music that you're listening to, I wrote. And I am definitely not above having been influenced. Says you could have made the Minecraft music. Minecraft music is great. Definitely not gonna lie about that. On Hogan says, well, as I sat through season 2 Worlds, that intro always triggers just a shred of PTSD. Fair enough. Dude, the Minecraft music is great. And it's seamless and infinite, right? So good. Dre! I'm not even gonna try the rest. Dre, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Walter says, lol, no, I think you would actually pull it off well. That's why I want to hear it. Well, I think that Prince is probably not in my key, so that's gonna be rough. I just keep putting into Africa here, right? Yellow just dies slowly. I'm gonna open the door to South America. That's my play. If someone else wants to go to SA, fine by fucking me. Green's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, Yellow. Yellow's playing the ultimate I don't want to die game. Right? That's exactly what Yellow's doing. They're also just kind of fucking everyone else over. Hello, Dre. Thank you very much. Can you put a phonetic pronunciation of your username into chat, Dre? What's up, Jonathan? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yellow is here to make sure no one has a bonus. Well, except for Green, right? Green's gonna get it. Black gets it. Green trades here, hits black. Black doesn't care. Black has Australia. Maybe I should have killed yellow last turn. Oh shit, green's gonna go to 5 cards. Oh man, green goes to 5 cards. Can we give red a path into North America? Is anyone gonna take that path? I don't think anyone takes that path. I just hate green so much. I hate yellow, but I hate green more. Like, I don't think that green allows purple to hold here. In excess, best band ever. Am I suggesting they're collaborating? No. I think that green and yellow are equally bad in different ways. Beg with the good hair says, have you seen green? They have big main character energy with those twos. Yeah, they sure do. Yeah, all yours, Red. Fucking take it, bro. I would like it more if you had hit yellow. Yellow's gonna go to 5 cards here. Is yellow intentionally going to 5 cards here? I mean, yellow's spread it out enough that they're not gonna die. They're not gonna have shit, but they're also not gonna die. Walter says, in excess, we're good. I'm more AC/DC sort of bloke. I think that I know more AC/DC songs than I know In Excess songs. At least by name. Fuck, man. What is that? Was that an unintentional skip by yellow? Gavin says, AC/DC are all right. I worked their show twice. It's an experience. Michael Hutchinson was a modern reincarnation of Jim Morrison. Speaking about In Excess, right? I think, so here's the thing. I'm certain that I've heard what, but I'm also certain I don't exactly know which songs are In Excess. Green has bought it out? No, he's back. David had Back in Black on 8-track. Let's fucking go, bro. AC/DC is the best rock band ever? I feel like I'm getting mixed signals here. know Thunderstruck. Colmer says, I always bite out after taking North America as well. I mean, we've seen it a number of times today, so, like, what's the fucking difference? Watchnator says, Gavin, what about the rockers that are still alive? Great question. What about the rockers that are still alive? Green has gone MIA again. Are they going to return again? Or are they going to just... have a shitty North America position? I think this was my lobby, so our bots are automated. Cool. Eventually, Green will exit NA. But the way that Green and Yellow have played this, really fucking suspicious, right? It's so weird. It's uncanny the way that they've played this. Like, it's not... not definitive, but it is uncanny. Arkin, what's going on? Welcome back. Gavin says, Watchinator, no one compares. I watched a lot of their shows. They don't have what Michael Hutchins had. Von Hogan says, I mean, having troops strung across every territory is big bot energy. I mean, for sure. Taking North America is a victory on its own. I guess so. Even Bono admired Michael Hutchins, for sure. They're just huge noob. LA Joe says, U2's new album, Octung Baby, was epic masterpiece. Oh, not new album, just their album, Octung Baby. Joshua Tree was so much better than Octung Baby. Argan says, I just tuned in, but I trust your senses. When you play enough games, you know when it's not right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit! Just in the nick of time, Green has returned, and Black is upset. Kind of happy that Black's upset right there. God, guys. Red's gone offline? Alright, well, Red's gonna get fucked by the bot. Or by Green, at least. We like to watch that. Unfortunately, Yellow gets the opportunity to trade this turn. Maybe we see Yellow go into purple? That'd be fun. mean, we're definitely gonna go to 5 cards here. I don't think anyone has the position or the troop. Oh my god. Look at these glorious cards we've gotten. David says Nirvana Nevermind and Supertramp Breakfast in America. You talking about the best albums ever? You know, I used to think Nevermind was one of the best albums ever, and then I don't know. Can I just kill yellow here? For no other reason than being a dick. I mean, maybe red will help out. Red will help out. Oh, they're gonna kill yellow. Into it. Fine by me. Well, since green has set themselves up very poorly, well, I was gonna say I was gonna take down green, but like, come at me, red. Fucking come at me, red. Maybe I should have just fucking killed red that turn. They're gonna set, but I also feel like they're gonna be a dick North America as well. So can we facilitate that? Danny say solo. Any good games today? Yeah, we've had some good games. We've also had some really shitty games. I'm not gonna lie about that. Sgt. Pepper's, fantastic album. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, red. Well played. Black hides in their hole. Cool. What do you want? Green is dumb enough to eliminate red from Asia right here. Dark Side of the Moon and Carole King's Tapestry, both fantastic albums. Green hits red? No. Well played. Okay. Kind of surprising, but well played. Have you guys seen Dark Side of the Rainbow? Argan says, just realized I'm not subbed. If someone gifts me, I'll send 2 back to the community. Somebody give Argan a gift sub. It's September, everybody. Dre, did you ever send me a phonetic pronunciation of your name? I feel like I got that. I see. Hello, good sir. I'm very happy for the follow. And then I didn't see anything else. LHL says there is no dark side of the moon. Really, as a matter of fact, it's all dark. Dark side of the rainbow is proof? I'm okay. Panda! Panda comes through. Thank you, Panda. Snarks. Yay, September. Ah, the red bot. We love that fucking red bot, don't you? Oh my god. Arkin gifts 2 subs. Thank you, brother. And Snark subscribed with Prime? Oh my god! 4 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Let's go. You guys are killing it. Not even kidding. You guys are fucking killing it. Calmer says, it's interesting that the dark side of the moon is dark. I mean, what is dark once you get into stellar positioning? Walter says, ever listened carefully enough to hear Nitro's tanks on Small Fury Animals, Pink Floyd? I 100% do not know what you're talking about. But I love that you're talking about it. All right, red, are you gonna swing at purple here? That would be fun. No? Sad. What if I get out of the way? Kind of want to be set up to kill red in a couple turns. What if I put my own 10 up there? Like, I like that yellow's dead. I like that green took a hit. I was gonna say green not breaking red here is a huge fucking fail. Alright, red goes to 3. I kill red. Alright, we might as well just kill red on 3. That just makes it easier. And that makes it easier again. Is green gonna let me hold? Do I give up South America? I think I'd give up South America here. All that for cannons, and then dudes. I can't hold it. My fucking card luck today, guys. Yeah, red did purple's dirty work and then didn't run into purple. I mean, maybe I could have decided not to kill red there. Like, purple could kill me. Purple could kill green. Purple flagged? Jesus. Oh my God. Can I run away? Is there any way for me to run away from this fucking purple bot? We end up in another Fucking strong bot game. Goddamn purple eliminates me from Asia next turn. Probably fucking just straight kills me. Purple flagged. What is with everyone leaving early lately? I don't know, man. Arkin says, going back to best albums of all time, Oasis. I assume you're talking about What's the Story, Morning Glory. Has to be up there. It is, absolutely, yeah. I mean, Black wins this game. Black wins this game without even fucking trying. Jesus. Rip. I have to run away through the goddamn 12. I have no choice. Evil, evil bots. I'm still at risk next turn from the bot. But Black just fucking wins this game. I gotta run away. I gotta run away. Like if I live next turn, if Like if I live next turn, maybe I can let the bot into South America, but the bot's already gonna come back into Europe. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. At least green's being cool about it. Is that green being cool about it, or is that green trying to draw the bot up into Europe? again. The bot probably fucking just stacks on me here, right? Inky is on the treadmill. My God, guys. I'm feeling nerfed out right now. Maybe black kills green before you? Maybe. Maybe. Green, if you break me here, my God. What a fail. Okay, green doesn't break me. At least we got that far. But the bot probably just stacks on me. Doesn't even fucking take Europe. Just goddamn stacks on me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to swing hard at purple. It would have been nice. It would have been real nice. I had a set there. I can't even run away now. Argan says, how many states have you been to? I think I'm at 32. I think I am at around 30. Black's going after green? God, I hope so. Green can't kill me this turn. Green's helping me. Green's helping me. This is helpful. Purple does come into South America here. I mean, run away. Run away! Run away! Get weaker and weaker. 16 on a 13. Let's fucking go, guys. David says 12 states in Amsterdam. Yeah, but David, you're not in the United States, right? You don't get eliminated! Guys, see, I'm trying, bro. I am so trying. goes into green. Oh my god. Like, Black, you were already gonna win, bro. Like, maybe green just kills me out of desperation here. I understand Black swinging at green. We hate green. Right? Green played a shitty open. Purple opens black. This game's over. I can run out through the top, or I can just wait for green to, or for purple to squeeze down on me. Black versus green is black's best play. I think so. Hang in there. I'm trying. This is a weird game. So the thing that makes this game most weird is that purple bought it out while they were strong, and it really fucked everyone else over except for the Australia player. This would be the best comeback ever. It would be, but it's not gonna happen. I mean, third place, I would be very happy with third place. Like, we can't even give the bot. Can't even give the bot enough power to take down black if he takes us down. So what are you gonna do? Black has position right now to be able to kill both green and me. I'm gonna go to 4 cards, so maybe he just waits a turn. Maybe green kills me for 4th place or 3rd place, whatever. Winners never quit. Man is still going. Technically got 3rd now because purple is flagged. Suit up! I don't think that's the case with automated bots yet. I think the automated bots still get the place. I think what you're seeing with the flag is still visual. I think the automated bots still get placement. At the end of the game. I don't think that they get the flag treatment that they got. Oh my god. The flag that they get in automated bots. I don't think that's come yet. I think that's in the next update. Aural Entropy, I love your fucking name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, brother. Aural says, except the code is still broken. You mean for, you mean for the dice? Jerry says, started when I woke up, and now it's almost time for dinner for me. I mean, we've been going for 9 hours. I started at midnight my time. Snarks says, yeah, millennials didn't get participation trophies. I'm 34, and we always had to win. Yes, I did not. Person says, congrats on your followers goal. Hell yeah. 690. Can we get to 700 followers on this stream? Like, should I just wait until we get to 700? $690. Oh my god. Dabs in the chat for 690 followers. Suit up. Scoobert. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. That's 691. What are we at on YouTube? Do I still have a YouTube window open? Yeah. Oh, I just fucking closed it though. Good job. Here we go. Suit up! Four-way fork! You were already following. But thank you for, oh shit, I'm still here with us. I'm still here.
Marry me? We took care of that too. We've been married for the last 7 years.
We got 702.
Suit up!
Unknown Venom, thank you for the follow. We got... Oh.
Try to
Still
take over the
691.
world.
You guys, I love you. Thank you for making me feel good.
Suit up!
Alt! To hear the follow. I love that username. That's 693. Oh my god, Unknown Venom, were you 692 and I just didn't update? Thanks, brother.
I know, it's a lot.
I mean, we're trying to get there. I know it's a lot. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh, Green's fucked. Green's dead. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching. I was watching my follower count. Do I kill Green here? I kind of have to, right? I'm sorry, brother. right, Black. I handed you the win. Don't kill me. Kill Purple. I will continue going into Purple if you just keep going into Purple. Alliances are fickle. There's no such thing as alliances. Black was an expert. I expect more from you, Black. Tito Alpha 33, I expect more from you, bro. Together, we can kill the bot. I will give you first place. I ran all of my troops into purple to show you that I had no intentions of winning the game. Arkin says, Black is the type of guy who ate Tide Pods and sadly survived. I know. 22K, not too bad. Let's play one more game, everybody. Wait, before we play this game, I first
Suit up!
Chad Risk Gaming, thanks for the follow, man. We're now 6 short of 700 on Twitch. We got 702 on YouTube. That's what I was looking at earlier. Yeah, 702 live subscriber count. But before I do another game, I owe a little karaoke. And if this is not in my key, then I'm not going to keep going. But let's go ahead and give it a shot, right? Age, not your shoe size. Maybe we could do the twirl. You don't have to watch Dynasty to have an attitude. You just leave it all up to me. My love will be your food. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Let's fucking go, everybody. All right. Hell fucking yeah. That was fucking good. I'm gonna add that one to I'm definitely gonna add that to my my playlist. My karaoke list. Let's fucking go. When's the album coming out? I have an album out. Style points. Watch Nader says, Vibe Mary again, I will hire you. Bro, let's fucking go. I'm not a wedding singer. I mean, if I could be an Adam Sandler style wedding singer, what a cool job would that mean? What do you mean, when does it drop? Hang on, guys. Definitely good enough for a professional singing career? I don't know, man. The people who are pros are, like, actually good. Excuse me. Doxing myself? Dude, I have a link to my personal website in my profile. You guys can figure out exactly who I am. It's no secret. On a plate to Casanova? You mean Casanova in Venice, California? Yeah, why not? Oh man, they use auto-tune. This is straight from your heart? Bro. Thank you, Jerry. The Romance Period Italian sex god. Let's fucking go. Casanova's in Venice? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Venice, California? Are you talking about Venice, California? Because... meh. Alright, everybody. I do have an album out. I could feel, you feel like I could pull off Johnny Cash very well? Casanova's in Venice. No. Like, don't be a Casanova. Be a fucking person. Like, just chill, dude. I still have my carry. I got that. I need a slightly slower tempo version of that one. Which one, Walter? Of your kiss? Chat is the 2025 karaoke. I'm into it, bro. Oh, Chad's the 2025 Casanova. Why did I say karaoke? Because it's on your mind, bro. Fitted suits? Dude. Fitted clothing. Guys, if you want one fucking tip to level up how people perceive you, wear clothes that fit. Easy as. Wear fucking clothes that fit. If you can't find clothes that fit, and basically nothing that you buy at the store is gonna fit you, because it's meant to fit nobody and everybody, right? You can find clothes stuff, but take it to the dry cleaner and have the dry cleaner alter your clothes, or get a fucking sewing machine and learn how to alter the fit yourself. It makes such a huge difference. Like, it's everything. Walter says, the one you just sang. Oh, yeah. So the one I just sang was Kiss by Prince. God, if there was a slower version of that we could karaoke, that'd be cool. I need to open a suit merch store. Are you guys gonna buy a suit? Like, none of you are gonna buy a suit. Come on. We got a lobby. All right, this is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last game of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Medi. The same thing we do every night. We're gonna try to take over the world. This looks like an Africa spawn to me.
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
Christor, for you, I'm gonna try. Affiliate links somewhere? I mean, yeah, we'll get there. Like, I don't hate the idea of,
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Walter. That's right. We're gonna try to take over the world. I don't hate the idea of setting up affiliate links for tailoring. But also, like, here's the thing. I don't think you guys are gonna buy tailoring from my affiliate links. It'd be freaking cool if you did, but I don't think you're gonna. Like, I've looked at the possibility of making custom neckties. Genuinely. I thought about it. And I was like, how many of you guys are gonna actually buy custom neckties? Even if they have to do with me. I don't think it's gonna be that many. And that's nothing against you guys, it's just like, it's just being honest about what the demand is. Christopher says, make them subtle, like your logo on the back, and I'd buy one. Okay. I like that idea. Walter says you don't have to take a guitar to the party. Just take Cresquin and a karaoke machine. Let's forget you. Dude, if you take a guitar to a party, the girls lose their panties. And you kind of got to know that. Ties are for weddings and funerals. And for being on camera. But that's exactly my point, David. That is exactly my point. Well, we went through an entire first round and nobody put into Australia. Yellow runs through North America and is moving towards Europe. Black also wants to be in Europe. Red wants to be in North America. We're gonna see green come down into Oz. Do I start putting together an Australia play? Surely not. Right? Do start putting together an Australia play. Right, everyone else doesn't want to be in Oz. There's too much traffic down there. I have a bunch of traffic in the way. Nobody wants to be there. Green's moving into North America. Def gotta listen to World of Madness by Headhunters. All right. Green says nobody else wants to be in Oz. I'll move that way. Predictably, red fucks up South America. New Australia 2.0. Now, I still have an exterior here. Green also has an exterior. If I keep going into Oz, does green... Ugh. Like, can I get a second wave Oz here? Like, what if I pull my troops into India and I say, you want Oz green, come and take it. Right, I'm not gonna clean any of this shit. Green, you want Oz, come and take it. You clean it. So what's happened on the rest of the map that we haven't been paying attention to? Blue's kind of weak, yellow's kind of weak. We don't have lines on either of them. Well, maybe we can get blue. Be a lot better if we had a trade, but we don't. Do we have fed yellow? Maybe. Did our play into Australia mean that we don't really have play in any other direction? Fuck you, bro! Blue's like, I'm not gonna be the one that dies. Africa? You think? I think I'm just like running away right now. Walter, you think I would? That'd be cool. What does this teach us? This teaches us don't go for fucking Australia. We know better than that shit. Maybe I should have known better. What a perfect time for ads, everybody. That was shady. No, that was, I mean, it was shady only insofar as it was only shady insofar as it was a shitty play. And a play that got lucky. He took a risk, he got lucky. Right? Terrible spawn. It was a terrible spawn. The 4v6 they lost 0 was ridiculous. Also, blue hitting me in Africa was fucking crazy. Like, what am I going to do about it? Gavin says I'm calling collab. I don't think so. I didn't feel like collab to me. It felt like a feed. Like, how many players know how to feed like that? Not a lot. Not a lot. Walter says, too early to call collab. I agree. By the way, guys, I talked to SMG about the collab game from the other day. They believe it was not collab. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
That's right, Dicey. We're going to try to take over the world. We are playing as pink, not as white in this game. So we got to reorient it. We got to reorient what we are looking
Try
at.
to take over the world.
That's right, Chris Storm. I'm sorry, Jerry. Jerry got the takeover. We're gonna try not to get eliminated. Where the fuck are we gonna go here? I think this is Europe, but I also think that purple's gonna want to play Europe. But red might also want to play Europe. So purple doesn't really have the positioning to move into Europe right here. Yeah. Purple goes to Australia. Great. Well, red has a lot of troops to deploy. It'll be really interesting to see what they want to do with it. Black takes Australia. Do we see New Australia 2.0 rather, South America? Do we see red come down and take Noobstralia 2.0 away. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Be the noob. Be the noob. Do it. Don't love the spawn. I don't love the spawn. I don't hate it either. Could be worse. Ugh, Red wants to be in Europe. Red, I have so many troops. I have so many more troops than you in Europe. Dude. It's not even close. Fucking White has more troops than you pointed at Europe. Honestly, Red should go down to Africa here. That would not be a horrible play. Let's just move everybody towards Europe. All right, all of my troops are pointed at Europe. You can hit my stack, Red? Walter says, lol. I thought you were white. Drugs are bad, okay? Yellow's down to 12 troops. Yellow is in a rough spot. Like, nobody is in a great position to kill Yellow. Maybe me? Not quite. We can wait for another turn anyway, right? Yellow not putting it in North America there is a huge miss. Oh, Yellow just doesn't like black. Cool. I guess we'll line up Yellow. And or black. Every game is exactly the same? I don't think every game is exactly the same. I think every game is actually different. Like, that's one of the things that I love about this game, is that every game is different. Gonna need some paper towels here? Holy shit. Yellow trades. Let's go. Yellow decides to stay alive instead of taking down black. Okay. Tell you what, I'm also going to try to stay alive. Drugs are bad, okay? Alright, that gives me a path into Europe. Can I take down red here? If red doesn't trade, maybe I can. Maybe I can.
Suit up!
Quads are no good. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get some help from white to take down red. Not impossible from here. Now it might be impossible. Is red the only other player not to have traded yet? I was sitting there looking at Australia like, oh, maybe I can add some troops to the Western Oz position, and then I won't die.
Hey.
No.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Ivan? I says, what the hell? I watched before work, now I'm home, and you are still streaming? Yeah, we're almost at 10 hours. That makes sense. He's a machine. Dude, I started at midnight tonight. I thought, maybe I'll go for like 6 hours. Walter says, that's why risk enthusiasts choose Cresquin. He delivers until full. I hope so, bro. Well, now I can... God damn it. Don't forget, black is in Australia. He doesn't play, was he easy meta or caps? He plays hardball risk for his rankings. I do play hardball. Guilty till proven innocent. Whiplash, heavy metal. Accident, rock. I want to be president. I don't know what that is. Wouldn't be the goat if you only went for 6. Am I the goat? I don't know. I'm just trying not to die. Like maybe yellow runs. Maybe yellow runs at black here. Like, even if yellow runs at black here, I don't have... I mean, it depends on what yellow gets. Can I get over... Can I get over to North America here? Trying to stay alive. All right, let's just make life easy for yellow if they want to run it black. Red trades again. He only gets a 6, so that's not so bad. Is yellow giving up? LHL says going from hundreds of 6-player games to a 4-player game is shocking. It is shocking. All right. I'm not in a great spot here. What do I want to do? I think I want to bail. I think I want to run to NA. I don't like it, but I don't feel like I have any other choice right here. Oh, purple. What a dick. I love you. Yellow's asking me to get out? I have more troops than Yellow. I can kill Yellow. Four players heavily spawn dependent. I don't know if I've ever played a 4-player game. Why hasn't Purple taken Australia yet? Purple hasn't taken Australia yet. Because he's worried somebody else is going to move in and take it away. Okay, Yellow wants to push me out of North America. I don't think Black's gonna let Yellow hold, so fucking fine with me, bro. Yeah. Black is not gonna let Yellow hold. Like, none of that's news. Didn't they see that 49 with a trade coming? No, he did not. But I'm not even the one that Purple... I'm not even the one that Purple... needs to be afraid of here. I don't hate seeing... Yeah. That's what I thought. We knew that Yellow and Black were going to fight. And now I'm in position 4.
Marry me? We took care of that too. We've been married for the last 7 years.
7 years. We got some dudes looking ahead. Fucking Purple doesn't even take. Jesus. Love to see that. Unfortunately, from here, I don't have a line on either black or yellow. Purple couldn't be more dead. Am I gonna kill purple? Red should have waited one more turn. We just give this game to white? I'm not hugely against that. Five cards and Australia. Let's fucking take it. Who is the noob? I am the noob.
This is Sparta!
The battle is over. We have won.
We won that one. We won that one and... Oof. White takes the black kill for 2 cards, or red does. Red takes the black kill for 2 cards, and then does what? Anything against white? I don't think so. Does white do anything against red? I don't think so. I'm also wrong. Okay. Red gets another 10 trade. He and that into me. He has a 6 trade. He's gonna take Americans. Great. And then send the 8 into me. Nope. That's a miss. Got 4 cards. Sorry for the ads. What's up, Trendy?
Try to take over the world. Marry me?
We took care of that too. We've been married for the last 7 years.
10 fucking years. Wait, 7 years. I think we got this, Tom. Game well played. GG, everyone. That feels good.
The battle is over. We have won.
I win. It's what I do.
And he says, never be sorry for the ads. They can subscribe or come over here. Lol. It doesn't have ads. YouTube doesn't have ads. We got so many subs this stream though. This takes the stench off the last game. I mean, kinda. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We got a novice, we got a beginner, we got an intermediate, 2 intermediates, and an expert. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed. I'm gonna show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. That's what happens. Fuck me. That's what happens when you get 6th place. Jesu Cristo. I know I said that was going to be the last game. Do we play one more? Damn it, guys. Do we play one more? I was not going to play one more. Victory. Absolutely, Matthew. Always yes. Christopher says yes. Always yes. All right. Here's what's going to happen. I will play one more game. But in order to do so, I gotta go take care of some business. Kevin says, what the hell? It's only been 10 hours. Lol. Come on, guy. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick intermission. And you know what we do during intermission? If you are on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch. If you're on Kick, come over to Twitch. If you don't want to, all you got to do is scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen, and you guys can play along too. I will be back very shortly.
Suit up!
Samir, thank you for the follow. Big Wave Dave, also, thank you for the follow. All All right, I'll be right back.
The battle is over. We have won.
I was gonna come back right after this game, but I just realized I need to refill my beverage, so I'm gonna play at least one more. All right, everybody. Last round. Make it count. Oh, the S! No S. Oh, you guys are getting good at this. All right, everybody. Somehow, Uncle Traveling Maddie managed to displace the Kristen Page. Holy cow. Vizix, thank you for the follow. Let's play some Risk. Kristen's like, I wasn't here until turn 6. Fair enough. Maddie, well played. You get the honor from this last round. Matthew says I'm forever second. Yeah, I feel that, man. Man, I'm questioning who to kick from this game. I'm gonna kick at least one player. I'm probably gonna kick at least one. I'm planning on doing a play with friends game later. No, I don't think so. I think this is gonna be actually my last game of the stream, and then I'm gonna sing a karaoke. Probably not the song that that Arkin requested. What are we singing today? Well, man. We already sang one karaoke. Von Hogan says Benny and the... I mean, I don't hate the idea of some Elton John. I don't think I know the Benny and the Jets very well, though. Walter says, okay, it's 3:20 a.m. One more game equals 6 more cones. I can do that. Yeah. Bibba Spark says, I'm new to the stream. Does it take long for a game usually, considering getting in the game? No. It usually only takes a few minutes. I am a special case. There are people out in the world who want to play with me, either for positive reasons or negative reasons, and I have to be careful about the people that I let into my games. And so it takes me a little bit longer to get games than most players. But if I didn't have to worry about stuff like that, getting a classic fixed game almost always, like even in the middle of the night, takes like 5 minutes. Uncle Traveling Maddie says, what was the one that you sang for us at the meet? I sang a bunch of songs at the meet and greet. You want me to sing one of those? I'll sing one of those. You want me to sing The Greatest Showman? I haven't sung that in a while. All right, buddy. We got... Oh, you don't get to be in here, bro. Walter says, no, Elton is too easy for you. Plus, you have to follow up Kiss. You need a disco-type jive to finish. No, I think Maddie's right. I think I'm gonna sing... Good luck, everybody. I think I'm gonna sing The Greatest Showman at the end of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, this is not a fantastic spawn. Where are we going here? Thank you, Battle Sausage. I'm going to try to do my best. Gavin, great to see you here. We'll catch you on the next one. This is a horrible spawn. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna go to Africa. I imagine yellow rolls us pretty hard right here. Instead of letting us out, yellow rolls us pretty hard. Oh, yellow goes up. And then back down. Okay. I can't get my fucking... Get my fucking 5 out. Even if I take this 5 up, yellow just comes straight back down. If yellow doesn't come down, green does. Noobstralia 2.0 kills 5 troops. Purple's coming down towards Australia. We gotta let purple into Oz. Red is a bot, so that's actually good for us. Oh, green's coming down to Oz. Cool. Fun times. Well, maybe I don't have to. Alright, yellow still comes down through this. Alright, yellow's like 6v3? Of course I take that roll. $15 hour? I sure fucking hope not. We're gonna end under 12. Yellow played turn 1 weird, beginner rank. I mean, maybe? Purple coming into Europe is weird. We still have red as a bot, so what do I do here? Pink is also botting out? No. Pink just really doesn't know what to do. I need to slow down Australia. I don't think so. Somehow I managed to keep my North America troops. That's cool. My 7 has an 11 and 12 bearing down on it. Yeah, that's why I put troops into Asia right here. Noob Slam yellow? I was thinking about it. Not even fucking kidding. I don't have the play. And for what it's worth, yellow had a better South America play than I did. Purple's looking for a second wave Oz play. Kind of like it. I kind of dislike it, but I also kind of like it. I'm gonna put troops in Africa here. Well, maybe that changes things. Oh, I put troops in Africa here. I'm gonna take cards in North America. Right. So what I'm doing is I'm keeping myself in multiple positions. Make it as difficult as possible for other players to kill me. Fuck me. Go to 5 cards here. 5 cards is not good. I don't have the troops or the position to make any kills. Do I now? Nope. Thank you, Redbot, for being insufferable. Maybe we get lucky and purple is headed north into NA instead of south into Australia. We did just kind of give up. Yellow kill. That was also on 5. Red also went to 5? Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to that. I should have paid attention to that. Any shot I can kill red? I don't think so. I don't think even from my previous position I could have killed red. On the other hand, now maybe I can kill red. No, red trades here. I think the question is, can I kill yellow? Nope. Can I not die? Green can fucking kill me right here. Does green kill me? Oh my god. How? How do I not die right there? Yeah, I didn't go for the yellow kill because I didn't have a line to the two. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. Why am I back? Kristen says, why am I backseating a GM? Can I shut up? Fucking backseat all you want. I will talk about everything that you would want to talk about. It actually makes the discussion a little bit easier. If I'm totally honest, I want to talk to you guys about the game that I play.
Man who must say I am the king is no true king.
That is true. Instead of hitting the 4 in their own bonus, I think decides not to swing at red. I can kill red here. I almost feel like my main play is to kill red here if green doesn't get it. 5v2 lands. Okay, green up. Didn't get it. Goes the long way. Still gonna get it. Puts him on 5 cards. Can I kill green and take 5 cards? Not enough? Let's fucking do it. Let's go. I've missed it. Oops, misclick. Dice were not great. That's true. But also, thank God I realized that I missed it before I got to Australia. Jonathan says, is your art strictly music? Or do you like pottery or painting? Jonathan Logan. I probably needed 5 more troops. Yeah, you're probably right. My man. My art is not primarily music. Music actually... Music is actually probably secondary or tertiary for me.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Well, I fed green to pink, which means I don't die. Thank God. I think primarily I'm a visual artist. Long walks on the beach. Pizzled. Oh my God. That was absolutely pizzled. 1000% correct. Let's just get out of the purple way here. So I'm primarily a visual artist. I like check out my website. Like check out my here. Check out my website. Kristen says your dice still say 4v1 is 100%. VCs say 70%. Really? No, not photography. I mean, I have done photography work. I like photography work. Oh, fuck me. I was just giving up the game. I've done photography work. I've done professional photography work. But it's visual artwork. It's not painting. I've done painting. I went to fine art school. What's up, Christor? Walter says, you are an entertainer artist. Let's keep it real. I mean, kind of. I'm happy to entertain y'all. All right, do I die? I do die. Kristen. Yes, it is. Have you ventured into branding? Yes. All right, that's going to be the last game of the stream. So, Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr is a fantastic British comedian. And he made a very interesting distinction. He said, speaking as Jimmy, I am an entertainer. The difference between an entertainer and an artist is that an entertainer cares whether or not the people who are observing are entertained. An artist says, if you don't like what I'm doing, go fuck yourself, right? And Jimmy says, I am an entertainer. Artist or an entertainer? I think I am an artist in that regards. Like, I love that you guys like what I'm doing. But if you didn't like it, I don't think I would change myself to do it. Like what you guys were looking for. The artwork that I do, the music that I do, if you like it, I love that you like it. I like it. I make it because I like it. And I think in that perspective, I'm more of an artist than an entertainer. Like, I'm an artist who happens to be an entertainer. Does that make sense? We have some people in chat who
Nothing suits me like
love
a suit.
Oh my god! Vampire Chicken Raid comes in. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Damn it. Bro is still streaming? Yeah, we're still going. My art is entertainment. Thank you, brother. You know what? I was literally about to quit the stream. But I can't possibly do that now. So let's play another game of Risk. VC, how were your games? Obviously, I didn't get a chance to watch your stream today. Oh baby, the show must go on. It must go on. One more game, let's go. Oh my god. I wasn't even expecting it. It's gonna happen now. Walter says, yes, it makes sense. The artist who brings out the entertainer. Is that what you're saying? That is correct logic. The fact that I appear to be entertaining to you guys, I fucking love it. But I'm like, I'm not doing entertainment, right? I'm not doing crazy shit. I'm not being wild and wacky. I'm not being like, I'm not spinning wheels, and I'm not doing whatever else it takes to be an entertainer. I mean, maybe to a small degree, but I'm not like, I know for a fucking fact. Actually, you know what? I don't know this for a fact. fucking fact, but I have a very strong intuition. The vampire chicken is actually the way that he is on stream in his day-to-day life. And I think the authenticity is what draws people in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We get another horrific spawn. So coming back, I think that the key to Twitch, I think the key to what all of you enjoy is the authenticity of whoever is on camera doing what they do at the level that they do it. Like, I don't think that you can sustainably, at least, like, become something else and have people enjoy it. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong right there. But I don't think it works that way. Michael plays, still playing? I am still playing. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. An anonymous gift. I don't know who gave it to you. Michael plays, says still playing. Yeah, I know. Becky, welcome back. It's actually daytime now. I know, it's actually daytime here too. And I was gonna quit, and then that didn't happen. Let's go for Europe. I don't like this spawn at all. What's gonna happen here? We got pink in Australia. We got orange in Africa. We got black and green in North America. Maybe we see green come this way into Europe. Ooh, red wants to take a swing in Africa. Who's he gonna swing at? Green? Yep. Okay. Jack Black says, nah, he doesn't take life too seriously, and that's what draws people in. I agree with that. I agree with that, Jack. But, like, he's not putting on, like, VC is not putting on an act of, I don't take life too seriously. Right? VC actually doesn't take life too seriously. He's just fucking playing. And that's cool. And that's what draws people in. If he were putting on an act of, I don't take life too seriously, everyone would fucking know. And it wouldn't work. Psycho Risk says, glad we left Vampire Chicken and finally getting some mature content. Oh, baby. Mature? Jesus. Jackal says, I think Cassio puts on a character, and he's one of the biggest streamers around. Fair enough. But do you guys watch him? Right? I think a lot of people put on characters. You're right. You're right. I fucking hate it. I don't want it to be true, but it's kind of true. Like, how sustainable is that? What kind of person is able to go on? Like, I don't know, how long does Casio go, right? I couldn't be on for 11 hours and be a character. Walter says streaming is entertainment. Fair enough. Maybe your visual art skills are born from the entertainment artist. Most smart artists have multi-level skills. Thank you, Walter. The grind never stops. That's true. Archie says, agreed. Even though it's very good at Risk and other games, he is. Becomes this personality that I like to watch for VC. Exactly, right? And he does it so often. You kind of know it's not just put on. Logan says, don't judge me. Life is very stressful. But I have to put on an act so people don't worry all the time. Jonathan, we all put on masks. Right? Everybody's wearing a mask. How deep is that mask? That's an interesting question. What does it mean that you're wearing a mask? We all do it, right? When I go into different situations, if I go to a conference for programming, I put on a very different front than when I go to the meetup for risk creators in Toronto. Right? I meet all these people. I know them online. I kind of treat them as friends. I already kind of know most of them. That's a very different situation than when I go to a conference and I don't really know anyone. His name is Queso. Apologies. My name is Joe, not Jack. Did I say Joe Black and smoosh them together? Apologies. I wonder how many knowingly put on a character or just behave differently unconsciously for camera. Strong point. Wrong point. Psycho Risk says, I have no mask you go to yet. I think that's actually doubtful. All right, so I haven't been paying attention to this game. It looks like at least orange and maybe pink has also bought it out, but pink has come back because they know people are watching. Yeah. Walter says, acting is just another level of artistry. Not the only one. And entertainment is anybody that uses natural talent in order to share an emotional experience with the observer. I would argue that that's also the role of an artist. and that the difference is what you expect out of the outcome. Or at the very least, that's what Jimmy Carr says, and I think that's a valid distinction. It says persona means the mask of an actor. So being a person means wearing a mask, as far as I know. That's an interesting point. I have a 10 set. Do I do anything with it? I think I just move into Europe here. An entertainer is an artist, Walter argues. I think there is an argument there. I don't think all entertainers are artists. Dalton, welcome to the stream. Dalton says, I find it interesting that an actor's public image gets tied to their roles. That is interesting, isn't it? So, a lot of the time, you see actors who get roles that look a lot like what they look like in person. Kill green here. Do I do it? Do I not do it? Is there any reason for me not to do it? Does anyone come back at me after I do it? I don't think so. Let's just do it. Let's kill green. Finally, we had some good dice. Matt says, then does that make them a good actor or a bad one? They're just themselves, right? That's the question. Is Vince Vaughn a bad actor because Vince Vaughn always plays Vince Vaughn? Or like, is Brad Pitt a bad actor because he plays Brad Pitt? Or do they bring themselves to the role? I'm not totally sure I have a great answer for that. All right. Red has decided to play the Mickey Mouse guard on South America. But because of orange being a bot, maybe that's not the worst play in the world.
You know about this stuff.
I do know about some of this stuff. Dalton says Vince and Brad are great at being themselves. Just helps that they are likable. True. Ooh, black made a mistake right there. Yeah, dude, you should not have come into my bonus right there. That was a mistake, dude. Can we convince the orange bot to take a swing at red here? I don't think so. I don't think red's gonna let us survive on the outside. How do I have 33 troops here? Did he just swing hard at me? No, he just took one. I kind of feel like I don't have a huge choice except to kill red. He's not going to let me do anything else. If I just go sit in the middle of Europe. I don't have a big enough stack to take down red. Unless I trade again, I don't. Walter said, it is indeed an age-old debate. Are actors, comedians, or performers artists? I mean, I think for the most part, yes. I mean, man. I think there's a difference between Dave Chappelle and Carlos Mencia. Brad Pitt and 12 Monkeys? Fucking brilliant, right? Fucking brilliant. I actually think I go over to North America here. I wasn't planning on this, but right, there's a difference between Louis C.K. and Dane Cook. there's a difference between George Carlin Gabriel Iglesias? Oof. Walter says, I promulgate that any field of any discipline is capable of producing an income is an artist. I don't think that you need to produce an income to be an artist. Walter says, I propose the difference is semicolon. Okay. Restore says, I mean, Walter, I used to play FIFA professionally. That's fucking cool. I wouldn't have called it artistry. There is very likely soccer that is accurately called artistry. There's a lot of athletics that I would call artistic. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Walter's finished his sentence. I would say the difference is semicolon. You pay the artist for his art, not to see the artist. You pay to see the entertainer and his art. Okay. I can kind of see that. Dalton says, Jim Carrey definitely struggled with the line between himself and his roles. I mean, I think a lot of actors do. Ah, we got the dudes. Oh, we got the dudes, but Red wants to have a head-to-head. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. I wasn't planning on it, but like, fucking GG, Red. Maybe I miss? Red goes immediately after me. I feel like Red has not given me any choice. Christopher says, but you are unlikely to get the kill. It depends on my roll. I didn't really expect to be going for this, but let's see what kind of roll I get. 11. I don't think I get it. No such luck. You shouldn't have fucking lined up on me, dude. Arkin says, as one who lives in the heart of Los Angeles for 12 years, as did I, one of my worst days was when Robin Williams killed himself. Robin Williams was an artist, for sure. Meanwhile, Pink's laughing, fine by me. Like, am I most likely to die next, or is Red? I guess we're equal. We're basically equally likely to die here. We probably both die right here, to be totally honest. The pink line is better for me. However, pink is going for red. Let's go. I mean, I'll take third place right there. I don't have cards. But maybe pink kills orange next instead of me. Maybe. Pink's line is definitely pointed towards orange instead of me. He can trade and get me. Gonna protect his spot and then take. Take me down. I feel like I still run at orange here. Like, how good? How good can I make this? Alright, how clear can I make it? Pink, please kill orange first. Pathing for red was there. I mean, man, it was close. I don't think I had it. I would love to get second here. Oh my god, orange going to 5 means that I do get second. Holy shit. Pink, please no. Please know that you can fucking kill orange. Goddamn, do it. Don't be too slow. Don't think too hard. Just fucking do it. You win the game. You win. Pink, you win. Kill orange. Do it so fast. Jesus. Walter says Hollywood works by reproducing formulas. Jim Carrey was the modern Jerry Lewis. Kind of. But it takes someone. It takes someone to be able to embody that. Right? Not just anyone can be Jerry Lewis. Not just anybody can be Robert Redford. Not just anybody can be Frank Sinatra. Pink is playing on a Nokia brick with dial-up speed. I mean, it looks that way, huh? Maybe that's Pink's first dub. All right, everybody. We're at 699 follows on Twitch. Can we get to 700 before I turn off this game?
Suit up!
That was the one! Ova. Thank you for taking us over the top. All right. All right, everybody. That is going to be the last game of the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. And if you wouldn't mind indulging me, let's sing a little karaoke. It was a fun one. 11 and a half hours. 11 and a half hours.
Suit up!
Oh my God. We're at 701. Noda, thank you for the follow. Not Lad, thank you for the follow. See you in 8 more? I mean, I think that's about right. Can we see Pink's GM rank? I mean, do you really want to see it? Pink was an intermediate. Orange was an intermediate. Everyone else was a beginner. I mean, maybe I was too. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's sing a song. Scrapbus is solid effort. Thank you. Thank you, Christor, for throwing even another gift sub at Battle Sausage. Everybody,